Yuri. Welcome in, welcome in. First one here, like always, almost 80% of the time. Welcome in, Tier. Hey, hey. What is the day? Wednesday? Wednesday. Hey, Mr. Blarkin. Good day, good day. There. Go. Got the music down. Caliban, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get the giveaways started. Giveaways are kicking off. Yes. So what have I been working on? Let's see, switch over to here. You won't notice much on this next update, but I've been working on an admin site for this. And this is where I can kind of see users. I can add users, so forth. And so it doesn't really show anything other than your Twitch information. I can assign roles to you. Let's see. TV down in the stream up, but I can hear myself. There we go. More importantly, I can create vehicle roles. 07 Citizen, I wanted to offer you a chance to fly a very rare ship, the Saber Raven. If you're interested, let me know. If not, no worries, and take care in the verse. Also, side note, your stream is the best one I've seen. I love the aesthetics. Is it really the best one? Is it really the best? Number one? World's best stream? Should I ban him, guys? That's a ban hammer, right? I mean, that's just like obvious, right? I want to see if he responds. Oh, he is listening. Well, tell me, how do I get this Saber Raven? Do I got to give up a kidney? Yeah, it's the best stream he's seen all day, but this is the first stream he said it's seen. All right, now first you have my attention. Now you got my interest. How do I get a Saber Raven? How much you spend on it? Mail some checks to Nigerian prince to get the Raven. So you're just gonna let me fly it? I don't actually get it. Around 2, let's put it that way. Around 2 what? Is it more expensive than my most expensive ship? This guy's new here. This guy's new here. Well, I got the most expensive paint in the game. Around 2 cars. Oh, I can tell you're new. Because anybody who'd been in my stream would really be caring about that. But that's cool, man. Hey, Doc, what's going on? What's going on, man? Well, hang around, Smokey. See what you think. See what you think. All right, so as I was saying, I've been working on an admin site because the next phases of the game I'm working on, my inventory is the Javelin, Idris, Pioneer, and the Rab with the other littlest. Yeah. Well, it's not a scam. It's like just a weird thing. Weird is the word. Honestly, you sound like a bot coming in. Anybody, we talked about this. What was it? Sunday? If you're into the vibes. Oh, I got the vibes of your stream. Would have a Commandeer and Conquer Mammoth tank from Star Citizen RS1. Absolutely would. Absolutely would. Command and Conquer. Man, I haven't played Command and Conquer in forever. 2 on or just a ship or 2 in total? Hell, I just gave away. How much did I give away between October and December? I would say let's include the Perseus. I think I gave away $4,000 worth of Star Citizen prizes. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. In a quarter of the year, I gave away 4K in Star Citizen prizes. Pretty sure of that. Yeah, not a lot of people have flown it, so I try to offer it. I may not have at least try it, you know. But I love all your streams, brother. I hope your stream goes well. Hey, no problem, man. What are you using for your backend? Postgres or something? No, not right now. You'd be surprised. Although we're going to talk about that, Hanger. So stay here with me for about 10 minutes. We're going to talk about that. I wouldn't know, dude, about the prizes given away because I didn't get any of it. I know you didn't win nothing, did you, Tech Hermit? Well, here, let's see if we can give you an edge. Give mega code Northern Tech. Let's see if we can give you a little bump. I know the Purr is still sitting in my hangar. Oh, the Perseus. Yes. Oh, speaking of which, Dutch Lord, he won the Perseus. He won the Perseus. Yeah. So the idea here is I created vehicle roles. And I wanted to make things easy. So as I add more ships into the game, you know, there may be multiple modes and locations I want to put those ships. So I have a dynamic role system that I'm building. Right now, I just have a role for each type of ship. I do have one question for you before I go. Should my next be the Odyssey or the Endeavor? Well, neither one's coming out like in the next 10 years. But I can tell you, of those two, you listed my most anticipated ship. One of those two ships is the ships that I want the most. It's the ship I want the most. So yeah, the whole idea is I wanted to be able to classify the ships in the game. No, not the Pioneer. No, he just listed 2 ships. Hey, thanks so much for the other day. She had technical problems after set times. I'm gonna guess the Odyssey. No. Hey, Riddick, what's going on, man? What's going on? No, the Endeavor is my ship that I'm most waiting for, but that's not coming anytime soon because it's got all the other gameplay loops that they just don't have time to work on. Well, let's do a quick. Hey, Vess. So now I can classify ships into roles. So I got my admin site working on. I can set what the default ship is now. So right now, so before you remember in my game, so I'm working on a game here, Smokey. If you stay for about 10 minutes, you can see the game I'm working on. That's what I'm actually talking about. I'm building this game. I'm going to be, my goal is to release it in Steam Early Access this quarter. So right now, here's the ground vehicle default. So right now, if you don't have a selected default ship, or a vehicle, this is what you get. For the space ones, this is the one that you get. So I'll give you small ones. So for all you who have selected your default ships, now you're going to stand out a little bit more because otherwise everybody's going to have this and everybody's going to have this one. And the thing is I can assign ship, like let's just say I wanted this. Hey, so I wanted this to go into the space, I can. And then I can also say make it a default ship. So I've been working on the administration part of this game to make it a little bit easier. I can create the roles and all that. Like I said, I get the user roles, and so forth. So if you haven't yet, if you go to viewerfrenzy.com, and right now I said, you know, during this alpha phase, default brings luck. Is that what it is? During the alpha phase, I'm only allowing subscribers to kind of, you know, mess with these features and stuff. So I got my vehicle, my race car set for mine, and then on the space, I got the Enterprise looking ship. But if you're a sub, you can go to viewerfrenzy.com and you can set your default ship. Let's jump on in. Let's play. Let's do it. We're going to give away a mega code. So, let's do a new map. Create a new map. Editor. Let's do new map. Let's do a space one. Let's start out like this. Let's come over here in a corner. Kind of work our way up. And we'll just circle around. I don't want it too terribly long. Hey, Hudson Hawk. Now let's dive. Let's dive down deep here. All right, let's see how we look. Yeah, we got to dive. Yeah, this is the track editor. So I have a spaceship mode. So I'm building a track dynamically here. Let's do another spot there. The next thing I'll be working on is you'll be able to put stuff in the map more than just create the track. All right, let's come over here and then let's finish up with a little straightaway so y'all can save some boost. All right, we're going to show to right there. So we got a long straightaway for the end if you want to save your boost for the end. All right, we'll call this T 2025 2026 01 07. Today 0107. All right. So new game, space, and I think he's on the, I need to delete some. Oh, what's wrong with my font? I gotta fix my font there. Okay, exclamation frenzy to get in. Exclamation frenzy. I think I'm gonna get in on this so y'all can see my vehicle too. Exclamation frenzy. I'm in. All right, we got me, Dutch Lord, Northern Tech Hermit, Dachshund, Reddickson, Ninzen. T comes after the date. Well, not in my mind, Yuri. I was thinking today, and then the date. That's so the T was just short for today. Keep up the grind, brother. Wish you the best. Hey, no problem. Hey, Mayor, what's going on? And we're gonna update my roadmap. Now that I'm getting more into the game development, I'm gonna update the roadmap. But if you're a sub, you can go to viewerfrenzy.com and you can set your default ship. We'll go ahead and kick the timer down here. All right, what we got? 45 seconds. Exclamation frenzy. Exclamation zoom does work. Yeah, that's 2026. The year Star Citizen comes out. I mean, Squadron 42 comes out. Frenzy connected to the word friends. I don't get it. I mean, frenzy means something else in English, like chaotic. All right, 15 seconds. Seven seconds. There we go. Let's see what kind. So now, if you got customize your ship, it's going to stand out a lot more because everybody else will get that default little silver ship. Yeah. So now you can see. So Chris Diane's got a default ship there. Looks like Yuri picked a big old ship. You can see my little Enterprise ship. Oh, Dutch Lord just taking off. He's got a default ship. Chris has got a default ship. There's mine. Oh, there goes Mercury. Oh, there goes Yuri. All right, let's get up here. Let's do a first person mode. We got a first person mode. There's Yuri's funky ship. I got it. Not all ships are in the same vein of the pointers where the direction goes of it. I got to fix those bigger ships. Like for some reason, the front of it isn't the same as all the other ships. But that's why it looks like Chris Dayan's gonna just take this easy. See if I can zoom somebody. And he's got it. Frenzy, a state of period of uncontrolled excitement or wild behavior. Yeah, exactly. Give mega code. Is that what it's supposed to be? Who won? Kristen. It's pretty vertical. So is it like the Slave 1 Boba Fett ship? Size does not matter. Apparently in this one does. And it really, the ship won't matter a whole lot, although I do plan on adding some things to ships, but nothing that'll gain you an actual advantage. The whole purpose of this game is to randomly select a winner, and we can't have pay to win in a randomly select a winner type game. Oh, there goes Yuri finally coming in. Who all's left? Mayor didn't even finish. All right, now let's do a regular race, crown race, exclamation frenzy. So this one, if you got your car selected for this, one of the next things I plan on doing is I plan on scrapping those cars, and I'm going to replace it with a nice car pack. Chris Dayan got the Chris Roberts special boost. Yeah. Engines at the bottom are correctly oriented for the travel direction. There we go. Mm-hmm. We're not going to wait too long here. We'll just go ahead and click the timer. Exclamation frenzy to get in. Oh, who's in the house? Oh, lady's in the house. Welcome in, lady. So if you haven't, you can go to viewerfrenzy.com and you can set your default ships now. Otherwise, you get the standard default ship that everybody gets. All right, 30 seconds. Halfway to a minute. Doc's getting in. Hey, dead pickles. All right, 8 seconds. Last chance to get in. All right, see what kind of cars everybody picked. All right, here we go. So red's the default car. Looks like we only got a couple of them that are picked. Hudson Hawk's got himself something there. He's got himself a little racer. But this little red regular car is the default car now. I actually don't have a lot of cars picked. Mr. Blarkin's got one. The Yuri's got one. Oh, there goes Lazy Donut. Doc is way out in front. Oh, there goes Mr. Blarkin. See if we can get Doc. Nope. Way out in head. Yeah, I plan on not waiting too much longer. Oh, look at Hudson Hawk cruising through. Oh, he spun out. He's got to get back on the track. You had him. You needed a long straightaway for that. All right, let's see if we can zoom some people. So Soul, I just zoomed. Let's see here. Dr. Metropolis, I just zoomed. Let's see if I can get Hudson Hawk here. Oh, there goes Mr. Blarkin. And I zoomed Soul twice. Oh, there goes AKTA Acta 83. Man, Soul's been zoomed 3 times. There, Yuri got a zoom. There goes Yuri. Doc is just way out in front though. Oh, and I just zoomed Doc. He is way out now. Lady Lime got a boost. Hudson Hawk got a boost. Rich getting richer, yeah. Yeah, I think what it is at the beginning of the game, you kind of get a default speed, and then it doesn't deviate too much from that. I gave Lady Lime a boost. There goes Chris Diane. Zooming through. It's not over yet. You're at the end though. Let's zoom over here. Yeah, this is a longer map. All right, now we can see these zooms a little bit better. I got Lady Lime there. Lady Lime got a zoom. I don't see her. Where is Lady Lime? Dutch Lord bringing up the rear. Paul Walker. Hey, 2 clips. Saul with another boost. Yeah, Doc's got this one. I'm in another. It's hot in here. Yeah, I don't see you at all. I must have. You must have fell through the map or something. Well, congrats, Doc. Oh, wait, let me let him finish. There we go. Give mega code at Doc. All right, I'm just going to alt F4 this. I need to fix this. Well, let me bring up my roadmap. Do I have my roadmap anywhere? I downloaded the hotfix for Star Citizen. Let's see your games. Viewer Frenzy. Ideas. Do I not have a roadmap somewhere? I know I have a roadmap. Where did I put it? Why would I not put it here? That is weird. I know I created a roadmap. Huh. Maybe under here? Nope. Oh, I know where I put the roadmap. That's in GitHub. I don't normally put documentation in GitHub, but I'm trying to do that more and more often. Let's see. MVP. Here we go. So Twitch logon's done. Character editor's in there, but I'm kind of like putting that behind the scenes, losing roadmaps. I might move the character editor to post 1.0. I might move the Lazy River to post 1.0. We just have to see if I can get that in a state that I'm happy with it. We got the vehicle editor and track editor. You can enter in Twitch, 2 to 3 modes. Looks like it's going to be ground and space to start. Lazy River maybe. I haven't focused on getting that character laying down into the tube. If I can get that working, then we'll go with the character editor, and then we'll actually get some actual tube assets. And then we're going to work on better backgrounds. Right now, the backgrounds are just some images I threw out there. We got a Victor result screens. We got some website integration. I've started the foundations for character entitlements. That's where you select your defaults and stuff like that. Later on, what I'll probably do is I'm going to add achievements into the game, and then I'll hide some ships behind that so people can unlock them. But again, it'll still only be, this won't be like this for live, but for now, only subs will be able to do the testing part of it. But I'll lock some achievements like number of races and stuff. So what I want to add is stats is what I want to put in. So leaderboards, I want to put this in because that I need stats to do achievements, right? So I need to keep track of, you know, how many wins you have, what's your fastest, what's your slowest. I'm gonna keep track of lots of cool stats. I love stats. Stats are fun. So this is the next thing I'm gonna work on is stats. Now that we got the website integration, and then after stats will be achievements, and then unlocking vehicles from that. Swap out. I might. I don't know if I'll swap out, but add better looking ground vehicles. I might keep the ones just as cheap ones that you get, and then you're gonna unlock the cool ones. But I definitely want to add some better ground vehicles. This one depends upon if I go with the character editor in exclamation bits I want to integrate. And then I got 3D tracks, but what I mean by this is the ramps and stuff. So on the ground ones, it's only flat. So I want to add ramps and track pieces you can put on there, and you know, stuff to put onto the track, right? Track stuff to put on. You know, in spaceships, it'll be space things, asteroids, space stations, cool things like that. Whatever I can get packed for. I'm not going to create any graphics myself. And then, yeah, it's kind of what track cosmetics are. I do want to get a referral program. So I'm going to lock some vehicles. I am going to do a Star Citizen-like lock vehicles behind a referral program. I really want you all out there promoting it. This is not going to be the same thing as the giveaways. I've talked about this where on the giveaways, people are encouraged not to refer people like, hey, Old Man Observer is doing some cool giveaways. Well, you don't want to do that because you don't want more people competing for those same giveaways. And I don't know how to fix that. But for this, 100% we're going to have a fleshed out referral program. I want people, getting people to play the game and get it out there, because I'm positive that this will be better than Stream Racer, and I want to get it to the quality of Marbles, but just different than Marbles. Marbles is just Marbles. We've seen, we want a lot of different modes. We want spaceships and stuff like that. And I got to ask CIG if I can use some Star Citizen ships. I really hope they approve that. And I'll probably have, and during the early access, I'll probably have a couple, you know, I really don't want to have purchasing before I'm live in 1.0, but I want to test it before I'm live in 1.0. So I might have a couple of exclusives, early access skins, just to be able to test that out and encourage people to get it. I am going to do a fear of missing out, but unlike CIG, if I do a exclusive early access skin, I'll never make that available in the game ever again. It'll be a one-time thing, and it'll be $1 or something like that. It won't be much, but I do want to test that the purchasing works. And I don't plan on doing any purchasing myself. I don't want to deal with that headache. I'm just going to use the Steam integration, their entitlement system. Add a Raven, a Saber Raven. They'll sell for 2.6. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Got our management website started. We got the client website working. The game communicates to the API calls here. And, you know, I can, if I want, actually, I don't even know if this will work. I haven't tested this. I might test this. So I can go to here. And I can take like this, and I can, oh wait, I can go into here. I haven't tested this, so I don't know if it's going to work. I haven't optimized this code. It's loading in all the ships in a non-optimal way. Let's see here. So I believe I can do all ships. I can take like this ship. This vehicle. Let's do something obvious. Let's do this. I don't know if it's going to work. I can add this to the space mode. And then I can make it a default ship in the space mode. So now there's 2 default ships in the space mode. All right, so I took a vehicle, a ground vehicle, and added it to the space game. I haven't tested this. This should work, but let's see. I'm only concerned with this is the first time I mixed two different purchased game assets, and so they may not handle each other correctly. But I'm gonna see. We're gonna do a short one, not too terribly long. Let's see what space ones I have. I don't know. I'm gonna create a medium track here. New game, editor, new map. Let's do a medium space one. I don't want too terribly long. We'll just have it come back around. There we go. All right. Medium 2026-01. And today it's the 7th. Save it, exit. New game. Space. The final frontier. Yeah, the new tracks. Yeah, I gotta work. Once I get the functionality in, then I'm gonna clean this stuff up to make it look nicer. I'm just more important to get the functionality in. All right, exclamation frenzy to get in. Another mega code on the line here. I'm gonna join this. Let's see here. Hey, thanks for the sub, Brennan. It's actually catching your stuff. I just didn't have the game highlighted. Oh, like it looks like a dog picture there on two clips is icon. One of the things I like about seeing this in the game, you can see their icons a lot bigger here. What I was curious if I could use AI and take someone's Twitch icon and make it somehow a character in the game, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna get sidetracked on that. But I would love to take someone's thing and just somehow make it a thing in the game dynamically. I thought that would be cool. I thought that'd be really, really cool. That's a post 1.0 feature. But I am even thinking about stuff like that. All right, let's click start. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might crash. I don't know. So we should have, some of y'all should have the spaceship and some of y'all should have that ground vehicle flying through here. We'll see what happens. Or it may not show at all. Like you might see your name and you just won't see the vehicle because I haven't cross-pollinated ships vehicles on the code yet. You know what? I haven't checked to see if anybody else. I'm gonna bring this up over here. I haven't been checking to see if we've had any new people requested to join. Yeah, we got a couple applicants. We'll accept them. Pop Salama and Game Author. I accept everybody in the house. That's a lot. How's King Arthur? Yeah, that was in December. All right, 4 seconds. Here we go. Let's see if it crashes. I have no idea if this is going to work. Live testing. No, it didn't. It didn't like that. It definitely didn't put it in there. All right, I'll have to dig into that. Oh, somebody just took off. Mercury. You have like a Tana going on here? No, you got a cool little spaceship though. Oh, Haska and two clips taking. Everybody's taking off. Oh, Mercury with the win. This was a short map. a medium map. Give mega code and 0. Oh, I'm last. I'm literally. Oh wait, I'm gonna beat Yuri though. I did beat Yuri. No, I didn't. I was last. All right, so I'm gonna play with that. I gotta play with this. So let's turn him off there and there. Let's save that. And there's actually some caching, so I don't know if it just didn't update in time or something. But that's the intent, is I can move ships around because there's some packs that got both vehicles and spaceships. I want to get those in. So there we go. Now, we do plan on playing some Star Citizen, but I have to show you all something. I don't know if you remember, last time I streamed Sunday. Was it Sunday or Monday? When did I stream? I talked about one of the things I like about AI is to make a movie today. You know, you can. There's lots of fan-made movies, but they're not of like they're just not the same as a movie that's got like at least a proper budget. You know, $1 million, $2 million. I mean, like you can make a nice movie to $1 million, $2 million. I mean, in some of these really cool movies are $100 million budget, $200 million budget. But with AI, that's changing. And it's just going to get better. And what that means is I believe creative people are going to be able to tell the stories we want to see and hear and watch. No longer will it be a handful of people in Hollywood saying, well, these are the movies we want to make. This is safe. We're going to do a Fast and the Furious 29, a Rocky 30, because everybody knows Rocky and we're going to at least make some money off of it. So we're going to get some cool stories. And I kid you not, the very next day, I just somehow was watching this streamer on YouTube, and I came across this guy, and they're doing this today with Star Wars. There are people creating AI in Star Wars, and they're telling some cool stories. So I'm gonna pause the music, and here's the best part, is they can't copyright this shit. It's AI, and it's not even their call me old-fashioned, but I prefer human-acted movies. Yeah, I know, but here's the deal, Captain Dutch Lord. You won't be able to tell the difference eventually. You will not. This is just the first iterations. You won't be able to know something's human or whatever. You may prefer it now, but it will, over time, you won't know the difference. So this is a short little clip. So this is a scene where, if you remember in The Empire Strikes Back, you know, apparently the Empire beat the Millennium Falcon to Cloud City, and it kind of explains how that happened and kind of the behind the scenes stuff of that. So we're gonna watch this. Oh, I was saying, yeah, they can't copyright this because one, they don't own the copyright to Star Wars, so they can't strike me. Now I don't know what the legalese of this. If you aren't making money off of it, I know people are making fan movies. I just don't know where the legal grounds on this stuff is. But I don't mind showing this in the full because it's not theirs anyway. Here we go. No, it is an issue. And my bigger point, two clips, wasn't so much as this exact thing that like telling a Star Wars story, you're still going to have issues in that. What I meant more by it is we don't get new types of movies. We don't get new types of movies. Like, what I mean by this is these big studios are just afraid to go and do new stuff, right? They want to do another Marvel movie. They want to do another Star Wars movie. They want to do another Superman movie. They want to do all this stuff. And what we're going to find is we're going to have people, well, not even that. What I'm saying is we're going to see new movies, original stories, yes. But we're going to watch this. If you don't want to be here, and I get the people that aren't in there, but I'm telling you, you won't know the difference between AI and human stuff done in shorter than you can imagine time frame.
There will be a substantial reward for the one who finds the Millennium Falcon. You are free to use any methods necessary, but I want them alive.
Yeah, Reximus, that's what I'm saying.
No
I'm looking forward to
disintegrations.
original stories.
As you wish.
Lord Vader.
And I'm looking forward to creative people who just don't have an outlet to tell their stories now, and they will eventually.
My lord, we have them.
So much for that.
Don't worry. Solo's not that easy to catch. Trust me.
If you know him so well, why haven't you brought him in? Losing your touch, Boba.
We'll see.
Lord Vader, the ship no longer appears on our scopes. I take full responsibility for losing them. My sincere apologies. I assure you, we will expand.
I wouldn't watch it in 4K. Now we're back in 4K.
Guess you were right. Solo's trickier than he looks.
Now, the one thing they can't do is he can't take the original music, because then that would definitely get copy striked.
You really think
So there
he
is
jumped
missing
to
something
light
without
speed?
John Williams.
Then what do you think happened?
If the hyperdrive worked, why attack? Why not jump the moment they cleared the asteroid field?
This is a restricted area.
I mean, you can tell
and
this is AI.
Your kind need to
We're
clear
still-
the bridge. Now.
You know,
Come
you can
on,
tell.
let's get out
It'll
of
get
here.
better and better.
Solo
It'll be harder
could be
and harder to
halfway
tell.
across the galaxy by now.
And the reality is, I hate to say this is happening. Even if the United States enacted all these laws and said you can't do this stuff, the other countries are going to do it. China will do it. Russia will do it. India will do it. And the cat's out of the bag. I know it sucks.
That trick won't work twice. Lord Vader, I am tracking the Falcon, and I know where it's going.
And we've optimized the tractor beam convergence by another 3%, which puts us well above projections for the quarter. We're pulling cleaner Tabana from the lower zones, less contamination, and better spin-seal ratios.
Sala, I don't understand half of what you just said, but the results speak for themselves.
That's why you hired me.
Best decision I ever made. I brought you and your brother here a year ago because you are the best in the business, and you've proven me right every single day.
We're just doing our jobs.
No, you're
When Dennis
building
did work
something here,
1,000
and I want to make sure you have everything you
Yeah.
need. Equipment, personnel.
We're good, Lando. Really.
Lobot, bring up my 11:30 appointment.
I do sit back in the velvet dark, where the high rollers come to play.
This is just one of our resort levels. We're a completely independent operation. No corporate oversight. No bureaucratic red tape.
But I mean,
Just-
think about watching the silent movies in the 1920s and 30s. We come a long way. These are going to get better and better. And again, this person may not be the best at this. There will be people that get good at creating this stuff.
It's good business.
And far from imperial entanglements.
Discretion is our specialty.
Where the rules don't apply. Here in the clouds so high, just you and me and the city lights. Place your bet, stay.
Northern don't want to tell them what's wrong so they don't make it better.
Fly, feel free.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come up here.
Hey, Sun Devil. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to play some Star Citizen here in a minute, but I wanted to show an AI-generated Star Wars clip. I'm always fascinated with technology. Like when Pokemon Go came out, I was just like, wow, this is so cool. And was just fascinated by it. This is the same way.
Imagine this view from your own luxury suites. There's nowhere else in the galaxy
View,
like
it's
Cloud
nothing but
City.
clouds.
Sir, I'm sorry. Cloud City approach
Speaking of
control
Star
has
Wars and
emergency
AI.
message.
Calrissian.
Baron Administrator.
We have an Imperial Lambda-class shuttle requesting immediate landing. They're
I
demanding
was
an
actually going to
audience
talk
with
about
you.
that, Sun Devil.
Imperial?
Yes, sir.
I
Transmitting
was gonna
proper
talk about it
authorization
after
codes.
this.
Should we grant clearance?
Sir?
Yes. Grant clearance. Platform 327. I'll meet them there. Excuse me, gentlemen. Something urgent's come up.
No empire can reach this high.
Come on.
Just the clouds and you. Spin the wheel, let it ride. Nothing left to hide. Nothing left to hide.
Lord Vader, I assure you our operation...
One of the things I noticed is the characters that are modeled out the real people, I think the quality is much better. When it's just been like a new person or a background, the voice has been meh and the characters look meh. But when it's been an actual person, it's been a lot better than the background people.
is completely
Or the
legitimate. If there
new
are
people.
concerns about our mining output or tax compliance, I can provide full documentation.
I am not here about your mining operation.
Then how can Cloud City be of service?
A ship is coming here. The Millennium Falcon.
The Millennium Falcon? I don't know of
The
it.
fucking
Do not
aluminum
lie
Falcon.
to me, Calrissian. The ship's captain is known to you.
Han Solo. Yes, we've had dealings in the past.
When he arrives, you will welcome him. Then deliver him and his companions to me.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Why? What do you want with them?
Another ship will follow. An X-Wing starfighter. You will allow it to land. Do not alert the pilot.
I was extremely disappointed in Starfield. I am such a huge Skyrim fan. I was bored to tears playing Starfield.
Who's on this other ship?
The pilot's name is Skywalker. He is important to the Emperor.
And Solo? His companions? They're just bait?
Once Skywalker arrives, they will have served their purpose. They will remain here under your supervision.
So they won't be harmed?
Not if they cooperate.
I don't really have a choice, do I? What do you need me to do?
See, like those people, they don't look as in the scene as like Lando does. I agree. Like I said, this is just this person's story, right? Over the next few years, you're gonna the better stories are gonna come up to the top, right? They'll be viral, and people are like, "Man, have you seen this new movie that came out?" The writing's still only as good as the writer.
This corridor is restricted. Move along.
Not now, wait, because the marketing. He literally told him what he wanted to do, and then he goes, "What do you want me to do?"
This is weird.
What's up?
Like this guy's
We've
really
lost
weird.
communications off planet. What could that mean?
Nothing good.
Signal jammers. That's why the power's failing. They must have these all over the city. So no one can warn the Falcon.
Yeah, I got the assessment from our viewers. He was missing and deciding on the interactive story magic. So we'll start with it.
We just need to get this.
But not even, it's not even that. It was just like you'd go and you fly your ship and then you land somewhere and it was a barren wasteland with one little building there. I just, I don't know. Skyrim, I felt like I could wander around and I could find stuff. It was part of the land. It was just incredibly boring. Even their cities felt boring.
Over with. Then everything will be back to normal. I need you to keep eyes on Vader's every move.
Lando! What the hell is going on? 3 power failures in the last 2 hours. Something's rerouting our power.
Sala, keep your voice down.
Lando, people could die. My workers are terrified.
Then pull them off the platform. This is just a technical issue. It's being fixed.
If it were a technical issue, I'd know. Why won't you just tell me what's really happening?
It's just a small malfunction. I'm handling it.
You're lying to me. A merchant told me stormtroopers had been spotted on the lower levels, but I didn't believe him.
You have to keep this quiet. They'll be leaving soon.
If the Empire's here, they're not leaving. The people need to know.
No, Sala, please. I just need a little time.
You promised me this wouldn't happen, Lando. You promised me Cloud City was different.
And it will be. Vader is at the east platform? All right, let's go.
This is an AI fan story of Empire Strike Back, showing how the Empire got ahead of the Millennium Falcon to Cloud City and kind of fills in the gap. Consider that deleted scene of Empire Strike Back.
Lord Vader, the Falcon will arrive within the hour.
Your ship must not be seen.
Yeah, I'll move it to the lower hangar for now.
Bounty hunter? What's he doing here? He wouldn't be here unless he had a mark.
Not even that. You can hear the quality changes. On this scene, what he says sounds different than this. This one sounds more like him, and this one doesn't.
Hunter, what's he doing here? He wouldn't be here unless he had a mark.
Hear how deeper it is?
Someone on that ship.
You're going to really see it with Han Solo. What I'm pretty sure they did is they trained Han Solo over all the movies. And so he'll be looking young, and then they'll flip the camera angle, and he'll be looking a lot older again. Not realizing he's quite young in this movie. Compared to,
Let's get out of here.
Lord Vader, the signal jammers are operational. They're drawing significant power from the city's grid, but it will hold.
Good. Conceal all troops and ships, and when the Millennium Falcon arrives, disable their hyperdrive.
It will be done, my lord.
Unidentified freighter, this is Cloud City Control. Do you have a landing permit?
This guy.
No, I don't have a
really
landing
weird.
permit. I'm trying to reach
Send a warning shot.
Calrissian. Whoa, wait a minute. Let me explain.
You will not deviate from your present course.
What are you doing?
Baron Administrator, the ship doesn't have a landing permit.
Let them land. Did you not get the message?
Did you not get the memo?
Permission granted to land on platform
I
32.
wish he said, "Did you not get the memo?" And then have another guy come in, Lando's number 2, and say, "Did you get the memo?"
7.
Thank you.
I apologize, sir. I was only following protocol.
Just don't fire on any more ships.
Hey, Luke. What's going on, man?
We just need to follow the plan.
Han,
what have you got you?
welcome in. We're gonna be playing some Star Citizen in a little bit. I gotta finish watching this video. Then we're gonna talk about one more thing. Then we're gonna jump into Star Citizen.
Yourself into this time? What have I got myself into this time?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to let him land.
Why, you slimy, double-crossing, no-good swindler.
But aren't you afraid the Empire's gonna find out
Now,
about this?
really watch Han Solo. You can see his age change depending upon the scene.
Little operation shut you down?
I've just made a
Look,
deal
look
that
at
will
that
keep
there. So that's almost straight from the movie. Then he looks young.
the Empire out of here forever.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, too.
Talk about an awkward dinner.
Please sit.
How does Darth Vader eat? Out of a straw? Lift it up? Under?
Your base on Hoth destroyed. Many rebels dead.
It's been 20 years.
Your friend, the rebel pilot,
Blue milk.
perhaps.
Is there a point to this?
No, he is alive, isn't he? For now. Do you think you escaped? We let you go. Trapped you here. Just as we trapped the rebels. We know where they are.
You're bluffing.
Am I? Imagine it. The rebellion crushed. Your friends dead. The pilot who destroyed the Death Star. Dead. You are thinking of him now. I can sense your fear.
We're not afraid of you.
No. Then perhaps we need a different approach. Take Solo.
What?
They look real old there
Chewie,
for a minute.
quiet.
Chewie!
Chewie!
Down! This isn't helping! Chewie! Sit down.
Let him down, he'll stop!
As you wish.
Are you alright, pal?
Take Solo.
Where are you taking him?
How's that deal working
Yeah,
out
it
for
works
you
cool.
now?
Like that scene in the Avengers when Hulk is like throwing Loki around.
Take the princess and the Wookiee to the holding cells. Captain Solo will give us what we need.
There's a lot of troops here for something that's supposed to be over soon. If this goes any further sideways. Code 47, when I give the word.
So yeah, I mean, obviously this is not as good as quote the real thing, because even the real thing these days has a lot of CGI and stuff like that. And they're gonna start. Disney has actually got this big thing they purchased with Sora and all that. But the point is, this is going to get better and better, and I'll promise you, you won't know it. You won't know it eventually. And just like with everything else, there'll be good movies and shitty movies. There'll be good stories and shitty stories. Oh yeah, there was tons of inconsistencies. Like you can watch it all day, but like I said, this is the equivalent of some of the first movies that came out in the 20s. You know, it's just going to get better. This is like the first phase of this stuff. So then at the same time, on the same day, this was yesterday, then I saw another video, and it was Star Wars mod. I might have to play this on stream. For sure, it's going to be crazy in the next 5 years. Can't even fathom what we'll see in 10 years. Yeah, it'll be crazy. So yeah, there's a mod for Starfield that basically makes it a Star Wars game, an open RPG. but I was watching the guy play, and it still felt boring. We'll see. I doubt about AI reaching the same quality as a motivated human crew. I know you do. I know you doubt it. I know. But I can tell you right now, it will get better. But yeah, I was watching it looked boring though. Like it didn't look like he had any interest. Like it was still laying your ship down in a barren wasteland with one little building area place to go and do something. I haven't checked it out, but I'm willing to try it. So I might do it, but the little bit of the video that I watched, it still had that. There's something about Starfield of moving from location to location. And you know what else? It's all those loading screens. Those loading screens, like Skyrim has loading screens, but it's open world to a city. This, it's like all the time. It's like I get into my ship, loading screen. I go to another planet, loading screen. I get off my ship, loading screen. Like just to go to another location, it's 4 or 5 loading screens. And that doesn't go away with the Star Wars mod. And I think I may do this on stream. I may play it. Mechanics are still mechanics. Like seeing the Star Wars skin, Star Citizen spoiled us with loading screen. Yeah, but Starfield compared to Skyrim, the loading screens are crazy in Starfield. It's just too much. And it just feels boring. Feels extremely boring. And I know there's a lot of people against the AI, and I know people are going to say, I want to see the real stuff. Hey, Chip, but you won't be able to tell the difference in the future. You won't be able to. It'll then still be about the quality videos and the quality stories versus the not. But what I'm excited about is creative people that have good stories to be told can now have an avenue to tell those stories. That would have been difficult to do in the past. I'm going to load up the hotfix branch. Everything has limits. At some point, AI improvement must slow down as with previous periods of technology improvements. Yep. But it's still getting better. Uh-oh. Sure, why not? Same as indie music and indie game devs. Now a guy in his basement with awesome ideas be able to put his music. Exactly, DM. That's the way that I see it. You know, I love, you know, it used to be, you know, we got local concerts all the time and it's always small people. And I love going to listen to concerts like, hey, are you on Spotify or whatever? I can download and have their music right then and there. Who's in the house here? Godzilla, what's going on, man? All right, we're just gonna pick a random server here. Let's see what we got. And you know what? If it never gets any better, then so be it. I just think y'all will be surprised. Like you gotta understand, this is the early days of this stuff. Early days. Hey, everything's great, man. I'm having fun. Building my game, add some pieces from time to time, and then playing some Star Citizen later. What I want to do is I do want to do another run of Skyrim. I want to download the latest version of the Novelist mod list, which is this huge mod list. I think it's 2,000, 3,000 mods, but it makes the game look great. We're definitely in the punch card days of AI. Absolutely. Created my own soundtrack for playing Star Citizen. Well, my whole stream is my own soundtrack. Hey, Daskilla, what's going on? All those industries are so competitive. Think of all the talent hidden out there that we never see. Might be the next Francis Ford Coppola. Exactly, because it's all, you know, it's Nepo this and Nepo that, right? You know, it's the people that get the chance are the people that are already in the know and whatever. Unless you're just truly an exceptional talent that somehow gets discovered, it's all about who you know. What we got here? 30 frames and 10 people on the server. We got a low server. We got a good server, I think. Oh, we got shaders. We're compiling shaders because this is the hotfix branch. All right, get rid of that garbage. So we're going to continue cheating. How are we on Intersec here? So rep. So I need to get a couple more. Thought I did more. I thought I was almost there. Did I lose one? All right, let's grab contract here. Oh, mercenary. Here we go. Oops. Mercenary. Here we go. This is a patrol. I don't want a patrol. I just want one where I got to blow up one ship. That one's defend. There we go. That's what I want. How do I get out of here? There we go. Very cold. The last time I played Star Citizen, they were working fine. Are they broken today or something? So, what is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I played Monday and I did a handful of them. Seem to be working fine. All that Intersec rep I got on Monday. Plus, I'm on the hotfix branch. What do I do? Get out of here. What do I have on me? I have nothing on me. Do I need anything? Where do you buy crews and stuff here? I got a hospital bed.
Welcome to the Intersec full retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The Intersec patrol ones at least have the same issues the normal patrols, stuff not spawning, progressing correctly. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And this one, I just want to get like a one ship to kill it, and then get out. Go do another one. The Aloha Vengeance. Shaders, 34%. I do have one piece of the gilded armor though. So expat Brett was kind enough to donate me one of the arms. She was at the QVC sites and found gilded arms, and she let me have it. So I got one piece already in my storage. Or 2% on the shaders. Oh, who's in the house here? Jedi, welcome in. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Come ça. Bridge is over here. There's the bridge. Long way to go on this ship. This is a big old ship. Now imagine the Javelin or the new destroyer. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna need a little golf cart to get around. Oh, that's some frames. You know, one of the things I do like about Levski is I don't have to get out of the atmosphere with this thing. That's nice. So is this a fresh one? So, yeah, this is not a fresh one. Let's fix that. Let's get that. Let's get this. Let's get that. So it's funny. I logged out after I completed one of the Intersec missions, and it put me back in Levski, and I didn't have to claim the Idris. So I logged in yesterday morning, just start to claim on it. You're going to see people getting absolutely lost in the Javelin. You're going to have to send out a party to find them. Wallet. I need to send my. I was on Old Man Pirate earlier playing with Todd Fox, and he was poor. Old Man Pirate. He was very poor. Wait. Do I have to be friends with him? How come this doesn't work? There we go. Oh, it was just there. Let's do 50 more. All right, let me let the dogs out. I'll be right back. Go.
Launch complete.
Wait for the doors to open. All right, let's close everything. Close our doors. All right, we're out. Actually, do I need to set a waypoint, or can I just point to it? Here we go. Hopefully I can jump to this. Hey, Cleo. There we go. I can jump in the shoe. Hey, wait. Hey, how would you? Come here. Wendy wants to ride the Idris. Go wrap them up. There you go. You want to ride the Idris? What are you scared of? Somebody lighting off fireworks? Scared of stuff. We're gonna check on the rest of the dogs. Be right back. 3 gigamamas. One gigamama. It's like Count from Sesame Street. 1 gigamama left. 2 gigamamas. 3 gigamamas. Boom, here we are. "32 kilometers. Something just scared the shit out of me. I heard a really loud earthquake-like rumbling. Turns out the snow avalanche from my roof. Oh yeah, I don't miss those. I don't obviously get those down in Florida, but man, I remember those. You'd have all this snow and then it would come sliding down off your roof. You're like, what in the world? What in tarnation? We gonna get some spawns here? Spawns? They spawn? Neutralize him. Which one is he? Who do I need to neutralize? Not give me a yellow arrow. There we go. That's Buddy right here. Come here, Buddy. I see ya. Stay on target. Stay on target. Straight at me. Please come straight at me. Please come straight at me. Why is it not firing? Fire! I swear this thing is buggy these days. It's not shooting. I don't know why the roughness not firing. Why is the cannon not firing? I'm holding it down. Why is this game so broken? Hey, Vaughn. I don't know why it's not firing. That doesn't do anything. Okay, that switches the mode. Scan. Here we go. This would be real easy if I can just get my gun to fire. I'd be done with this and move on to the next one. I just don't know why it's not firing. I need more guns. Oh, the sun's bright. Power off and power back on, maybe?
Systems offline. Systems breathe.
Now I got no guns. Oh, that sun is bright. There it goes. Got him. Yo, dog. Thank you, man. Between seeing all the new stuff Star Citizen had to offer in the skin pack, I finally found a game I like again. Well, all right. How you doing, Hart? I'm glad to hear that. I love Star Citizen. I love this game. It's so much fun. All right, we're going to get on out of here. Grab another one. Let's see how much rep we got. Let's see here. Intersect. Oh, almost there. One more mission. Contract. Grab another. What is this one called? Peko Gupta to be neutralized. Terrorist neutralized. That's what I was. Yeah, B is defense shit, don't worry. Someone donated you a bunch of money. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a dupe and money injection thing going on right now. So there's basically unlimited money in the game. And people donate money people all the time. You've been begging? Yeah, well, I just said it wouldn't take long because people, I didn't make 340 million in the game. Most of that was donated to me. It's crazy. But there's just crazy money in the game. So they're going to have a wipe sometime here in the near future. To be honest, I just want to fly a bunch of ships, so when there's a wipe, I know what to spend. Well, that's what you need to do. Right now is the time to do it because they are going to do a wipe here sooner rather than later because of the money dupes, money injections going on. And so it would be wise to play and buy as many ships and games you think you might like. Guess I'll grab one of these. Let's try. This is a patrol. I don't want to do this. Let's see if we can do this one. We'll see. We'll try it out. Let's get lined up. We'll switch to quantum mode and we'll jump to it. Or further ones where I just have to kill somebody. It looks like I need to cycle the power off and on to get the railgun to work again. Because I think the guns was actually at 0, even though it was showing something else. Also, I'm giving a lot away to new players. Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody's doing. There's too much money in the game. People are literally giving it away. There's actually a bug. If you have more than 2.1 billion credits, you can't repair or refuel or anything, or some kind of bug. So some people have to give it away or they won't be able to play the game. Alright, we'll see if we can do this one. I guess I should power down when I come in. Yeah, because it's right. It's whatever the 32 digit 2 to the 32 is. Well, no, it's actually a common bug in a lot of games. A lot of games have what's called overflow. So if you have a 64-bit digit, you can have X number of numbers. Well, a 32-bit digit, the largest you can get is like 2.1 billion. So it's just that's the size of the digit in the game. It's been a common bug since programming's been out there, where you have a field of a certain type and you can only put so many characters in that field, or so many numbers in that field. Like extremely common bug. Alright, 2 Giga Mama's out. But what game loops are you enjoying there, Hart? Cargo, combat, all of it? I know super small devs does the help in 5M stuff, yeah. Player rescue. Really? So people are throwing beacons out there, rescue beacons. They should automatically remove the excess money and blame it on the UE tax. Well, they are going to remove it. They're going to delete it and wipe. Alright, let's just see if the other version of the mission's out. I might grab that one. Mercenary, Intersec, nope. So we got to defend somebody here. I'm surprised people are doing rescue beacons. We gotta protect this guy at all costs.
Mayday, mayday, out!
Mayday, mayday. They got the same bug again. The Wicklow vehicles tend to have better components and stuff on them. Yeah, see how my guns keep getting reset? I put in chat Lorville rescue around. Don't die on us. Alright, see if I can blow one of these up. This guy's moving too much. Quit moving so much. I can't get you. I guess I failed. Alright, let's see if I can get the other contract. Let's see here. Offers mercenary. There we go. It's up. It's up. There we go. Let's grab that. And let's head on over and do this. That's kind of cool. I'll have to try that. So are people messaging you, or are you actually doing actual rescue beacons? If that's actually something people are doing, I might do that with that. Get the Apollo out. Alright, punch and shoot. Quantum travel initiated. Oh, and thanks for the 5-stream streak there, Cleo. But yeah, the Wicklow ones, they usually have a special skin that you can only get that way, and they tend to have better components by default. Military components, stuff like that. Well, I was going to start a raffle, but one's already done. One guy gave us 10 million each plus the 50K mission pay. Yeah, I mean, there's the credits in this game are crazy. It's just easy credits, you know. If you ask in chat credits, people will send you credits because everybody has too much credits. What would be cool from a roleplay standpoint, Hart, is, you know, launch like I don't know if a Cutty Red can fit in here, but maybe a medical terrapin, and pick them up with the Cutty Red, take them to the Idris, to then go to and repair and heal up or do what I need to do. I try and be funny, so I feel like I get paid for the jokes. Yeah. Well, is the VoIP working for you? Because this game is great for role play when the VoIP is working. Oh, the VoIP. Yeah, I got the red just for that. Yeah. When the VoIP works, the role play in this game is exceptional. And the 890 jump, yeah, the 890 jump is fun. Yeah, it never worked. There was a period of time where it was working for a few months, and it was great. What I hear is if you're one of the first 100 people on a server, VoIP will work for you. So if you can get on a new server, then you can be one of the people that has VoIP working. The potential for OP is immense, and I have high hopes for our verse. Yeah. I mean, just VoIP working is just phenomenal. Beacons are used now and then, but if you're really looking to get into medical rescues, you might want to check out the MedRunner org. There you go. MedRunner org. Yeah, there are a group of people, all the med people, they really stick together. They really do stick together. You know, you don't get a sense of scale in these modes. I started a stupid org last night. We are the Lorville beggars. Same as the comm list, doesn't show all names. I know, that's so silly, and you can't search. It's horrible. All right, well, this time we're going to power off ahead of time. See, if I power it off and power it back on, you can see that there's no guns. And I think that's what it's really reading. Do max guns there. No reason not to do max shields. Do I need all that? Let's turn this down, see what we can get. Shit, we only need one life support. There we go. Let's see if we can get maximum guns. There we go. We get maximum shields. Yes, the comm list and can't search players is rough. There we go. So we got max guns and max shields. Alright, let's see what happens. Now if I put it back, will it be back the way I had it? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's blow this guy out. That's quantum with the shields. New objective, scan for target. Will scan for target. Stay on target. There. Hey, Texas Horny Toe, what's going on? Alright. Where's my target? Oh, there he is. Finally, I got him. Having a great night, man. We got one Intersec mission done, and we're gonna try to get another one here done real quick. If I can just get my railgun working here. Not too long. They introduced it this year. I'd say, what was that, earlier in the year? About March or so? You got added in 4.0. So most of 2025. Oh shit, he's going way too fast. I'm not gonna be able to get him. I came in too fast. Now I might be too close to. I'll never get them. I love that stuff being able to work towards trinkets rather than fake money is my fun. Yeah. Well, one of the fun things about this game is all the like armors and clothing and things you can find. It's a great game to be a loot goblin. There he is. Fuck, he's too close. Wicklow was added 4-1. Yeah, as I said, it was around March they added it. So I'll have to try to go away and then come back. Wicklow stuff out in the verse loot pool now. Maybe if I just stop, maybe I can. Came in way too fast. There he is. Slow down, buddy. Stay right there. Stay right there. Go. Too fast. Need to get farther away from him. Right there. I ran into my ship. Do I not have? I can't. Railgun's not going off. There it goes again.
Systems green.
Getting tired of this bug. Right there. Right there. Stay right there. Oh. I don't feel like it's shooting. Will it not shoot if they're too close? This is where I like the Idris laser, where you can get a little bit of damage. The Idris laser, although it's not as powerful as the cannon, you can at least do some better damage over time. Because you can just hit him whenever he's in front of you. I might quantum and jump away and come back. Oh, there he is. Stay right there. Not have them target. Like fire, fire! He's literally just standing right there. Fire, fire! Oh, he moved at the last second.
It's under fire.
I don't even know if it's firing. Like, is there some? I wish there was some indication it was loading up. Is there something that says like the railgun's loading up, the cannon's loading up, like you know it's working? Might jump away and jump back. I'm gonna jump away and jump back. Shot him. I just want to fire the cannon. Will the cannon fire at all? Why is he not firing? I got the button held down. There it goes. Okay. But is there anything on screen that indicates it's loading up? If I knew it was loading up, it would be a lot better. Get damaged anyway. Where'd they go? Got him. I don't feel I killed him. Like, leaving the zone, did that like cause it to close out? Did I actually get credit for that? Sure did. Alan Applicant. So, do new missions show up at this level? Just pop in and say hi and back to date night with the wife. You're really on something with this Florida thing. I'm sending a pic in Discord. Oh, that's right. You're down in Sarasota or something, right? Yeah, I like warm weather. I like beaches, I like tiki huts, I like pina coladas. I like all those things. These are just a few of my favorite things. All right, let's kick off our raffle. Yeah, if there is a UI thing and I just don't know about it on the Railgun, it would be great to find out. If there isn't some, they should have some power bar going up when it's fully charged up. Hey, Thunder Wolf, welcome in. Thunder Raid. Thunder Raid. Your Thunderwolf will follow. Does lots of cargo haul. Plays other games. He was playing a train game today. He's riding the railroads. You know, there isn't a raid message from my channel, right? Well, there is a raid message, a Thunder Raid. He just got it. Joshy Washi's got it. No. You know, don't let him bully you, Joshy. He absolutely had a raid message. It's Thunder Raid. The Thunder. Stream went chew. Yeah, going off the rails on the crazy train. Haha, Foxen's pretty funny. Fake raid message. No, it's a real thing. Joshy Washi's got it. Don't let him bully you, man. Leave Joshy Washi alone. No, it's official. I'm going to create an emote icon, Thunder Raid. And then y'all can use it for his channel. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Intersect up so I can go to the QVC sites and get that. I want to get that gilded. So I have the executive armor, but I want to get the heavy gilded armor because that looks go too. I mean, he got a train 47% derail, going too fast around a corner. That sounds like something Thunder would do. Technically, I have a raid message. I just haven't gotten the emotes yet. Yeah. So we're just trying to get our Intersect up so we can do the QVC site so I can get the gold and heavy armor. We just got past. Let's see, where are we at? We just went from neutral to applicant. So I got to go from applicant to junior contractor. Then we start looking for the gold and heavy armor. Oh, here we go. We're in. I think this is a defend one. I'm gonna curious. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna come in within range, and then I'm gonna leave range. I want to see what happens. Because it seems like every time I get within range, okay, now I'm gonna leave range. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go directly in the opposite direction. Not sure what I'll be doing on my Star Citizen stream this week. Yeah, once I found out there was this golden armor, heavy armor, I'm like, well, that's right up my alley. I'm like, I gotta get this. Plus, I've gotten better in combat. I mean, obviously, I'm using Idris, but in my regular medium fighter combat, I've gotten a lot better. Thanks to help from Red and yeah, and Nyx, yeah. Oh shit! What the hell did I hit? Oh, I hit a fucking ass. Damn it! I had an ass. New objective: return. Okay, so it wants me to return back.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You'll be all right. Gotten better, Jason.
Mayday!
No.
Mayday! I'm going down!
No, seriously. I've gotten better with the medium fighters. Contract failed. Damn it. All right. I don't like those contracts anyway. Contracts, offers, mercenary. These are the ones that I can do. There we go. Ones where I have to kill somebody. Now, I'm just doing this because these intersect ones are a little bit harder. They're not really... I mean, if you're really, really good, you can soul them, but I'm not really, really good. I've just gotten better from my skill. So they're a little tough if you're by yourself, unless you're like super great, which I'm not. All right, is there any reason I'm not getting a jump point here? Set that. Bunch of chew. Yeah, I did actually do 2 of these with my F7C, but I think I kind of got lucky, and they were just taking a long time and barely completed them, and then they just got harder, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna bring my Aloha Vengeance out, and we're gonna strike thee with vengeance. All right, excuse me, no raffle off. There we go. But how was your choo-choo training? I heard you got derailed. Rumor is you got derailed. I did those missions like 10 times, never found golden heavy armor, only medium. Yeah, well, I saw they're there. So it's the gilded armor, and I actually have the arms. So expat Brat was doing those missions yesterday, and she found the arms, so she gave those to me. So I got the arms, at least for now. And if I have to do it 100 times, I'll do it 100 times. Was good. New game gifted to me by Joshy, so gave it a go. Very chilled. I like those kind of games. They just don't stream very well. Nice, I guess. I got to go back and do those. Yeah. A little complicated to get started to learn the controls. Yeah. I've done Train Sim World 4 or 5. I like those kind of games. They're just relaxing to me. But the Train Sim World, they were really crazy because they don't really give you a path to learning a train. If you do the tutorial, you end up learning 3 or 4 different types of trains at once, and it's like too complicated because they're different. A steam engine's different than a modern engine, and what you got to do is different. They need to better balance introducing you to the trains in the game for Train Sim World. But there's a European guy I watch. I think they're over in Brussels. Carta NL, and he's always doing train sim stuff in my morning, so I'll watch him quite a bit in the morning. I find it relaxing. Uh-oh, what I got here? All right, looks like we got here. All right, we got somebody to blow up. Brussels will be Belgium, not NL. Yeah, it's somewhere in Europe. I don't know if he's in Brussels. I just know he's east of Germany, Dutch area, maybe somewhere there. Yeah, I love trains. Played Train Sim World 3 or whatever. I don't know. Does he? Let's see here. Twitch. What if he says where he's from?
Wish.
Or
Switch. You know, you need like a.
Does he say where he's from? I watch him all the time.
Exactly.
Hear his voice. I meant West.
But we learned a lot during those 7 minutes.
Yeah, he doesn't say. But you can hear his voice. Come on, talk. Say something. Oh, you think it's laterally miles per hour? You know, I never did dawned on me. You think it's NL is the Netherlands? He's not saying much. Come on, Carter, say something.
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard him. Damn it. I'm too impatient. Yeah, he's playing these games all the time.
Very
Watch.
good. PSI is going down like there is no tomorrow. I think, let's see what happens if we...
But yeah, I enjoy his streams. Very relaxing in the morning for me. All right, where are we going? So give Carter here. We'll shout out Carter NL. He purposely won't get affiliate so that I can. He won't get affiliate because he doesn't want me to do all my large emotes on his stream. He's just kidding. You know about the UK steam locomotives? But yeah, if you like to train some stuff, give Carter a follow. He's fun to watch. Good guy. Even the weird experimental ones. What is up with the power in this game, man? Why can't I get engines? There we go.
Engines on it.
All right, where's my target? Got somebody to blow up here. Didn't even dawn on me. His name in there probably stands for Netherlands. Neutralize. There he is. Okay. All right, we're gonna try not to. Does or doesn't? But what do we think the NL stands for? I don't know. I'm showing my lack of knowledge here. Does, yeah, okay. So how far away can you shoot something with the Idris cannon? But I like to shoot now. I'm gonna just shoot now just one time, see what happens. Wouldn't it be great if it got him? So I have to be within 5K or 10K? Try not to go too fast, so I don't go blowing by them. Because I really only get one good chance to get a head-on shot on them. Slow down. We get about 8. Get about 8, then we'll slow down. Does that mean I'm close enough? Let's fire. Let's just see what happens. Fire. I don't know why people say these missions are hard. Alright, grab another one. Contracts. How we doing on rep? How much rep we get on that? Because this is a little bit. This is the next level. Intersec. Yeah, we got a little. This is going to take a little bit more. We're going to take a few of those. The thing that slowed me down is I'm not getting the missions. I'm having to do one of these, and then it shows up. Can I do a patrol one? Let's see what happens when we do a patrol one. I haven't done a patrol one yet. We'll try that. Really? It's a wacky stream. And they say there's no pay to win in Star Citizen. Alright. Shields under fire. I don't have any shields. The quantum mode. Alright, smell you later, guys. There's my spooling goes.
Travel initiated.
Alright, we're at quantum time, and that means raffle time. You love trains? I like trains too. Trains are fun. When I was a kid, man, I always wanted a huge basement with those model trains. I love model trains. I can control model trains forever. Love a good model train. Zooming along. Quantum mode. You like turtles? How far we got here? 18 gigamonths. Model train. Oh yeah, that's one of those hobbies that can be expensive. Hey Josh Iwashi, you know what else is an expensive hobby? Star Citizen. Oh really? What gives you that impression? You're looking at it right now. You're looking at the impression right now. You know what? Let's give it a shout out. Did you get a shout out? You should have. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you did or not. It should have. You should have been in my shout out system. You not in my shout out system? Let's see. Stream. Visual Studio Code. Custom walkups. Control edit. Yeah, you're in there. Wow, you removed me. I see it now. No, I didn't remove you. You're in the list. There it is. You're in there. It should have. I had to check and see. It probably did it. It probably did it. You're in my list. I just don't remember if it did it or not. It was all that raid activity. All right, let's see here. So patrol, huh? So I assume I just go to coordinates and not die. That's going to be easy in an Idris. If that's the case, then I can just jump between patrol missions and those other missions. Oh, we got ads coming in. Oh well, we'll let them go. How many hours have been going? 2 hours. That's about right. 2 hours and 6 minutes. Model trains have gotten expensive. Star Citizen's cheaper. I mean, I know the model trains are expensive. Star Citizen is expensive too. New objective, continue search. Right? Do I go towards the quantum beacon? What do I do? Where do I go? This one isn't going to work, is it? No, I haven't come up yet. This isn't working at all, is it? Objective complete. Continue your search. All right. Is something supposed to be shooting me? Can I jump to this? I don't want to jump the lead speed. I feel like I was going to jump the lead speed. There we go. That's better. Much better. How many of these you got to do? Contracts, offers. Here we go. Let it show up. There we go. Let's grab that. We got that ready. Is something supposed to be shooting me? If that's the case, and I can get a fast fighter ship and just fly through these. If nothing's shooting at me, I can complete these super fast. Let's get a fast ship. Ah, there we go. Now they're coming in. What's going on, Gloves?
I'm under attack! Please, you can hear this, help me!
Oh, wait, I gotta protect somebody? Where you need, bud?
The fighter's off me so I can work!
Shut up. Definitely can't do a protect mission. This thing. I couldn't even get there on time. All right. Oh. Okay. Didn't have to really defend them. All right, we'll jump to here next. Just let them die. Alright, and punch it, Chewie. So how many coordinates we got? Probably not too many more. There. All right, they're gonna zoom on in here. All right, go through patrol. All right, now what? Oh, we got to neutralize a bunch of targets. Oh shit. This might take some time. Oh, this might take some time. And of course, I had an asteroid. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This mission's crazy. All these points to patrol, all these guys to kill. Let's see if we can do this.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems free.
We're not gonna worry about him. Let's see if we can get this guy. He looked like a little bitty dude. Why can I not target him? Of course, the radar. There we go. Damn, he's coming in fast. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get him. Oh well, let's try the next one. Damn, they're all coming in fast. Let's try this one. Actually, let's try that. Oh, I want to get this guy out in the distance. Can I get this guy out in the distance? Those tiny bullets hitting your Idris isn't that cute. Ah, pretty much. Pretty much. Did I get him? Oh, I must have just missed him. Let's see if we can get this guy. You get a target lock on this guy. Oh, who's in the house here? Phallus? Planet asteroid. Oh, and an asteroid. Alright, I think I'm gonna get my turret. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to protect my belly. We're gonna get up on an asteroid so that they can't get under me, and then we're gonna get on the target up top. Turn them. Here. Well, right here, can I land on this? Sort of. Sort of. Get the turret. Definitely want to do the kill the target ones. Those are a lot quicker. All right, let's get some power here. Power is on. Enter remote turret. Did I turn the power off? I turned the power off. God, let's see. I didn't notice it was already on. Power on. There we go. And now, come here, buddy. Why am I not getting guns? I rebuilt these. Really?
Shields under fire.
Why am I not getting guns? Got gun ammo, but why do I take it? Why do I not have guns? Because I don't have guns, that's why. So stupid. I had guns. Like, why is this changing all the time? So stupid. That hard in this November state? That difficult? Alright. Now we got some guns. Everybody. Stay on target. Right here. What is that, dude? Him? I'm not gonna do this again because it's too long to do. I don't want to do it right now. MSR, is that what that was in the MSR? I don't think I've ever flown an MSR. Yep. Alright, who's left? More left. Really? Are you just hiding out over there behind the asteroid where we can get you? Is there any more left? I think it's just him and he's hiding. Alright, you're gonna make me come get you, huh? Really? Alright. He's gonna make me come get him. Maybe you'll stay there and I'll just shoot the railgun at you.
Contact.
No shit, contact.
Document request initiated. Request denied.
Now you're moving finally?
Landing gear track.
Alright. Should be able to shoot him now. Getting this turret this time.
Shields under 5. Contact.
Oh. Where you at, buddy? Can't get nothing. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck and not moving. Oh, definitely don't have an angle on there. Why are you going behind the asteroid? He's gonna get stuck behind the asteroid again. He's 100% stuck behind it. Oh, he's shooting missiles at me from the other side of the asteroid. We're at the move on him. Good boy. Sure. He's definitely getting his AI barked. Maybe he'll let me shoot him straight on. Ah. There you are, buddy. Nope. Why are my PDCs shooting me? Where are you? There you are. What is this AI logic doing? This is why I tried to sit on the asteroid so they wouldn't come under me. I feel like my PDCs aren't even shooting. Somebody's gonna come out over here. Oh, please, turning around. Really? You're gonna turn around? Now you're just gonna stay still. Got him. Thank you. Won't be doing that again. Hey, completed. Nice. 14 rewards. You do get some scripts though for never, which is nice. All right. Let's see here. F2. Contracts. Offers. And track. 29 gigamamas. Punch it, Chewie. Nope. Oh, we're still schooling. We have a raffle going. Must be falling. No, I do not. No raffle going. All right, here we go. Kick off another one. I am going to go to the med bed. Well, we got a long quantum. All right, so which way to medbed? What's the quickest way? Ritters? Bridge? Room? I always have a 50-50 chance of going the right direction and always pick the wrong direction. I went back to the bridge again. Less bridge from the other side. So yeah, definitely picked the wrong way. Mess hall, captain's quarters, med bay. Wait, missile room. Med bay, here it is. I don't have any drinks on me. This is all I can do. All right, all healed up. Back to the bridge. Call it ready room. Bridge. I never understood why the brig is right under the bridge. Such a horrible spot for the brig. And it's still in quantum. That was perfect. Perfect timing. Let's go find our target. A script we get or replicate that mission. Not bad. Just trying to get my Intersec rep up so I can do the QVC sites next. So then I can look for the gilded / goated armor. We're kind of cheesing it. I mean, I have the ship. Why can't I use it? Oh, there's a lot of astronauts right here. All right, there he is. Okay. Overall, firepower is not cheesing. Yeah.
He just found that necessity. Systems green.
I'm having problems with the power not set right. Got radars.
Contact.
See if we get within 10 kilometers here, and we'll fire the gun at them. Slow down, slow down. Here we go. Stay on target. Come straight at me. Come straight at me. Stay right there. Stay right there.
It's under fire.
Oh, I must have missed. Maybe he's coming at me fast. That's usually when my best chance to get them is when they're real far away. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a... I'm about to get into the turret and all that good stuff. Let's see if I can get one more shot. Ooh, I can get one more shot at him. All right. One more shot at him. There we go. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Got him. Like shooting fish in the barrel. Shooting fish in the barrel. Easy peasy.
Feels lovely.
All right, raffle time, quantum time, raffle time. See what we got in terms right now. Getting there, almost halfway. A couple more missions, we'll be halfway. Oh. Really don't know what I want to talk about. Just kind of relaxing, chilling. Might end the stream early here, and then kind of just do these off stream. And then when I get to the QVC sites, that'll be more fun. Everybody likes watching the loot happen. All right, we'll do one more on stream. Anyone up yet? No, actually someone up yet. All right, this time we're gonna come flying in and see if we can defend this guy. $100. And protect the ship. And he's behind an asteroid. I'm going to run into this asteroid. Would you rather fully functioning docking collars or functioning escape pods? Docking collars work. What do you mean all ships? All ships that have docking collars? Or all ships can dock? Why? What would I use escape pods for? Like, what is the use case for escape pod right now?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, I'm gonna run into an asteroid. Please don't hit that. Please don't hit that. No, 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 no.
Contact.
Just giving me talking points. Well, there's a talking point. What would you use escape pods for? You know what I'd rather have? Crafting. I'd rather have base building.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Nah, you're gonna die. You got the wrong ship. No, 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 don't hit that. The Interest is pretty resilient, let me tell you. Like, how much combat have I been in? I've hit multiple asteroids.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Is that him? Is that not him? Escape pods works as intended. They're there to give hopes and dreams. That's him, right? Yeah, yeah. Could I put him in my ship? Could I, like, literally, like, do this? And then protect him? Hold on, so I gotta get the angle right here.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Shut up. We're gonna protect you here in just a second.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh no! No, I wanted to see if I could do this. I still think I could somewhat protect them in that little area. Cool. Let's go to the next one. Mercenary. Oh, we don't have a mission. Here we go. Accept. I like these. These are fun. Not much use if nobody comes to get you. All these asteroids. They're not conducive to my survival.
Shields offline.
Nope, don't go to
Initiated.
Yeah, I just can't envision where escape pods will fit in this game. No. He has it around here somewhere. He actually had it. Raffle time. So are we halfway now? Halfway? Halfway? Yeah, not really halfway. It's just as dry. I think they will have a purpose for automatic rescue and perhaps medical stuff, but that's post 1.0. I'm just trying to think, like, even if you had a wish list of how it would work, how would it work? Like, In fact, they want you to repair your ship. And if you were to launch an escape pod, if someone's blown up your ship enough that you need to use your escape pod, they're going to shoot your escape pod. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. Now, if it's like super faster than what the ships can fly, as long as it gets you out of there and takes you towards a station, that'd be cool. I mean, that would be neat. That would be neat. But if it's just escape pod and it's going out and it's slow or not very fast, whoever shot your ship, they're going to shoot your escape pod too. So it has to be faster. It has to survive whatever killed your ship to begin with. Unless the scenario is your ship's going to have problems and you need to get away from it before you die. But I do like the idea of sending you back to a hangar or something like that. I haven't played EVE Online, so what are their pods like? I haven't done EVE Online. Never done it. Probably something I would have liked back in the day. Fast, but basically one shot. Or pods taking the nearest inhabited planet, moon, or a station. Like Tashi Station?
Quantum travel complete.
When ship dies, you're in a pod and can warp out quickly, safely, if they don't target you quick. So I guess there are ways they can implement it that it could be useful. That would be cool. That would be cool. Reach target location. Like we get with a crime stab by Bionic, you go straight to jail. They kind of have a mechanic that would be converted. I mean, obviously you can do magic and just send you somewhere. But I would think they would want to make it like actually travel. All right, see if we can get this guy. Oh, I'll see you later, Jedi. Hope you feel better. Sorry. Almost there. There. Contact. Now he's coming in fast. Shit. Oh, I just got under him. What PDC is even working now? The original concept from CIG was that you're in your pod and given an option to wait to be rescued if you have friendlies around or res in your spawn point while the body stays there for medical gameplay reasons. Why do I need to return the glacier? I mean, they followed me out here. Where's my target? Where's my target? All right, come up. I don't feel like my PD. They're not doing anything. This him? This is him. 8 clump. Ooh, maybe if he can stay like this, I can get him. Stay like that. Don't move. Don't move. Do not move. Easy peasy. Cover stuff. Mercenary. Easy peasy. Does ring a bell. Been a while since I saw the proposed gameplay veteran mechanic. Veteran mechanic. Quantum time means raffle time. Alright, how about we done? Almost halftime. Almost halfway. Nah, crafting be fun. The inventory. God, I hope they drop that new inventory here in January. That new inventory in January. PTU next week. When do we think we're going to get a PTU drop? Next week? Sound like they were going to work on some hot fixes this week. I wonder if we'll get a PTU drop next week. Or will it be the end of the month? Hey, Malachi. Hello, Malachi. We're just cheesing the Intersec missions. Because we want to get the loot. All the loots. I saw there was a cheesy, easy way to get into the QVZ site with like a Tana or even a Titan. And for docking, I meant to have all docking doors functional, Zeus, side door, freelancer. The problem is in most places you don't want to dock. Like you'd rather have a hangar or an external pad. And the gameplay mechanism for docking is just cumbersome. It's slower. So most people, I want to get in and get out. So docking is like the last thing you want to do. Yeah, I've gotten decent enough at it too. I can get close enough and then do the auto dock, and it's not bad. But it's definitely more cumbersome than going in a hangar. So anybody has a Zeus is not going to dock. Like even if it worked perfect 100% of the time, they're just going to go in their hangar because it's easier. But the Zeus side door, is that a docking door or is that just like an EVA port? And is there a difference? I don't know. Message of the day said, we'll update here once we have a hotfix update. Eva Cutty PTU cycle. Sounds like you, yeah, and I don't think it is. I really don't. I said this last year. They got content and updates that they're ready to roll out. Raise your hand if you were surprised how fast they release engineering. They're going to get this stuff out. They are going to get this content out. Yeah, I would not be surprised early next week we get a PTU drop, Eva Cutty build. Heck yeah, I think content will be flying out the door this year. And I wanted to distinguish between content and new features. They had a lot of content last year. Not necessarily lots of new features. They had some. Oh, I'm gonna go flying right by them. Sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I couldn't get out of quantum mode fast enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some good features this year. Just like escape pods, I have hopes and dreams of new stuff for Star Citizen releasing soon. Yeah, but they haven't really talked about escape pods. And I just don't see where they're a place to be right now. All right, I'm gonna try to scoop him up. All right, Dino 6'4". Oh, leave him alone. 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 Where's my ship? Is that him? Where is he? I lost him. There he is. Leave my ship alone. Where did he go? Alright, we need to drop down and fly. Yeah, he's obviously not going to fit. See if we can kind of protect him. Ah, they're stuck on the
I'm heading out.
Got him.
Take care.
Ah, save the day. All right, let's see here. Let's grab another mission. Contract. Where are we at? Mercenary? Accept. Rolling right through these. Close my stuff. Yeah. Quantum time means raffle time. Yeah, the new inventory. Squadron 42 may need a couple of hot fixes and patches before they start reallocating people, but yeah, if they're serious about a possible release this year, the new stuff will come out fast and furious. Yeah, I just, from last year and going into this year, I just feel like they're ready to release stuff. Server meshing was a huge architecture change, and it doesn't do any good to bring in new features on the old architecture. So once they got the new architecture in, then they wanted to do a period of stability, which they did, and they felt like they got in a good point, and so then they started bringing in their features. You know, engineering. And then we're going to see inventory. And we're going to see craft. We need a new fire truck ship. Do we have a new one? Do we even have one at all? Is there a fire truck ship? What are you talking about? How are we on rep? Are we halfway now? Yes, I say we're good and halfway. If not, we're just under. All right, here we go. See if we can blow him up on the first shot this time. Yeah, so I think when we get a PTU drop, Evocata drop, it's going to have the new inventory in it. That's what I think. No, but they can sell a lot of them. Look how well medical ships sell. They're all pretty much useless. I don't find the Apollo useless. It does have a nice medbed.
Contact.
Neutralize target. Which one am I neutralizing? Who am I neutralizing? Mumbles. Where is he? Right? Which one is he? Next, would you rather lifetime supply or double dogs or citrus beer burrito? Beer burrito sounds pretty cool. Hold on, let me shoot this target. Oh, I must have just missed it. Target. Target. There you go. Stay straight on. 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 Fire the gun. Oh, this is my best chance. Fire. 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 Get in there. Why is it not firing? Oh man, just missed him. I wish there was an indication. What is there anything that indicates the gun status? Double dog. Yeah, double dog sounds good. Like I know it has to have time of cooldown. Might get a little bit closer. That's nothing. That's yeah, spinning around. Quit spinning around. Quit bowling around. I wish there was an indication of when the cannon was ready to shoot again. When I wish I knew how much charge I needed before it went off. Get him. Oh, I knew it was over. Just moving too much in a whirly pattern here. There's nothing on the HUD anywhere that tells you anything. See what this does. On fire. Way off. Just come on, man. There's nothing that tells you anything. Looks like he's already injured. This is where the laser, I think, is far superior. If you don't hit with this thing, then it takes forever to get them out. One more shot, then we're coming in. One more shot. Got him. Getting a little bit closer and just shooting right at him. Very nice, Ike. You heathen. Offers mercenary and grabbed up. Oh, firing missiles at me. Yeah, let me. Oh, I got a fire. We got a fire. I gotta find a. I gotta get out of here though. All right, we got a mission. Oh wait, no. Why am I not going? Is the fire keeping me from going? Okay. Alright. We got a fire. Let's see if we can handle this. I have no idea where the fire hydrants are. Is there one in the bridge? Why would there not be one in the bridge? Here we go. Finally got a fire. I don't see it. I don't see a fire. Did going into quantum mode get rid of the fire? No, because I'd rather just put the fire out. Like, am I stuck? I can't even get in my seat. Is the server dying? Server's dying. There we go. There, now I see the fire. Isn't that wild? No idea if I'm doing anything. We're in quantum. Kick off like grapple. Windshield defroster set to very high. I got rid of it. I put it out. Yes, sir. Fire's gone. And they say the Idris is not a soloable ship. Hogwash. Oh, look! I'm seeing fires, but only on certain modes. Wait, I know I saw one there. Oh well. If it blow, I want to see it blow up. If it blows up, it blows up. But even then, doing like the number of missions that I've done, I can't go in the pilot seat anymore. I literally can't go in the pilot seat anymore. There it goes. Wait, I'm still so far away. Why am I so far away? Does it recharge the extinguisher? It's supposed to. It's supposed to, Malachi. I don't know if it actually does, but I do know it's supposed to. Hopefully they'll leave it soloable, understand if it's not comparable to a fully crewed one, but should be able to solo. I would say even if my ship blew up right now, it still was a very soloable ship, because look how many missions I've done. I've done 11 of these. That's quite a bit.
All channels, I'm under attack.
We know
If
we
you
know
hear
you're
this,
under
help
attack.
me.
We know. We're coming. We're coming. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do the same thing here. In the belly of the beast. Good question. I don't think I've seen empty ones all the way yet. I think you're supposed to, Godzilla. Leave him alone. How are you dying already? No, don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. No, I'm trying to protect you. No. No, leave him alone. No. 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 I'm gonna bump him again. I think he's still moving. There we go. Right on in there. Again. There we go. That works. I don't know what that little ship is. Looks like a whole A. Is my mission over? Did I defend him or did he die? I think my mission's over. Something happened. Yeah, it's over. Failed. That's alright, that happens. Some of them you win, some of them you don't. Mercenary. And we want this guy here. I think I killed him though. Freelancer? He's stuck in my ship now. There, now we get rid of him for good. Night all, enjoy the rest of your stream. See you later, Dr. Metropolis. He's going through my ship. He literally went through my ship. Did you see that? He went through my ship. All right, punch it. Quantum time, rep time. All right, I don't think I got any rep on that, but we'll take a quick peek. Up 2. Rep. Yep, still there. Question is, what kind of new ship is the origin ship going to be? I bet it'll be some kind of fighter. Or you think we get some luxury hauling? A luxury hauling origin ship? That'd be cool. Cargo hauling. But I can see them, or medic. You see them doing an origin medic ship? Or a crafting ship. You got racing ships, and you know they have like general expedition luxury ships, and some small hauling ships. Not a lot. All right, see if we can get them. Oh, you just missed it, Chris Diane. I'll tell you what, we'll kick one off for you. There you go. We'll kick another one off so Chris can join.
Travel.
Need to get some more music. All right, 30 kilometers. $27 kilometers. Yeah, Chris got it. Oh, there he is. There he is. They already have a pretty broad portfolio. Something industrial like crafting to come feature would make the most sense. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a crafting ship. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I'm just happy to get another origin ship. All right, see if I can get this guy on the first shot. And I get him. $11 clicks. $10.9. 6. 10.5. 4.
Contact.
3, 2, 1. All right, stay straight on. Oh, that might be a good shot. Oh, I clipped him. You can see where he's got I clipped his wing. I clipped his wing. He's definitely limping along. Or is there anything on the HUD that tells me anything about my gun status? Other window. I'm just gonna get closer. Keep losing. On fire. Fire, 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 fire the gun. Fire the gun at him. It's a good shot. Fire. Fire. Why is sometimes the targeting reticle disappear? Does it disappear when you're head on? I don't know why my gun's not firing. I don't have any status in my gun. I don't know if I'm charging or what. Ooh, got him. They need to be careful with crafting and make sure it works. People will lose their minds. A bunch of stuff they collected disappears because a craft attempt fails, especially since there are at least 100 games out there already with crafting actually works in one form or another. Yeah, here's the thing, is there will be bugs. There will be bugs. And there'll be new bugs and old bugs and repeated bugs. Nasty bugs. I'm sorry, that was called Wicklow. Yeah, and the whole weird thing is it's because of the stupid elevator. And people aren't happy, but it is what it is. But I tell you what, if all the crafting items have to be, the key item has to be retrieved from some team group work thing, I hate that. That's what I don't like about World of Warcraft and the high-end stuff. You just have to work in a group, and I just don't want to do that. I mean, I don't mind doing it. I just hate everything being locked behind it. You can imagine a Spectrum Crown Array, $1 billion, and you can't figure out crafting. Scam. Scam citizen. All right, quantum time, which means raffle time. All right, rep. We are pounding these out. There we go. Moving along. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done 10 that I've completed. And if I remember, it started here somewhere. I would say maybe 8 more completed missions. Maybe 7. Like, I just hope there's things I can craft that don't require Hathor crystals or whatever, or eyeballs from a Humani. People also need to remember they're in alpha testing. When crafting comes out, guaranteed it'll be bugging. We'll all get to test it and help earn F for 1.0. Oh, that's what I'm trying to say. It's going to be buggy. If you think it's not going to be buggy, you haven't been paying attention. It's going to be very buggy. Look at all the damage I have done, the combat I've done. I had to bring out the fire extinguisher once. For all I know, there's somewhere on the Idris, though, that's on fire. Yeah, I know. It's like, I mean, some of the items, if you craft an Idris, sure. But I mean, if I'm just making a weapon or a gun, it better not be anything stupid. Any I agree about locking high tier item stuff on certain locals, PvP, like I was saying the other day, that is what's a huge problem with Dune Awakening. Yeah, exactly. Protect the ship. Can we protect them? These are like 50-50 for me. Sometimes I protect them, sometimes I don't. Now, again, I don't mind if I need to collect 1 billion of something. All right. Go find this ship detective. There he is. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go.
Mayday, mayday!
Mayday, mayday.
Freaking my ship!
I see that. I'm coming. I'm coming. Here I come. Here I come. This is the day.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
No shit. Well, what are you working on? What are you doing? Well, what's your job here? You work. Why are you working right here? Oh shit, I'm gonna run right into him. Whoa, that was close. I clipped him, I think.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Yeah, I think I accidentally clipped you. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Man, they are pepper. That looks pretty good. I saw the code but can't spell. You can go back into the VOD there on Twitch and rewind it. Look at it. I think you can do the same thing on YouTube. Location of itself is not a big issue as long as it's not easily blocked by others. Like people still in the Valkyrie age just shooting them. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'm with you on that, Yuri. There's 400 ships. I got nothing to shoot at. Where's everybody at? Or did he already blow up? You can do it during the stream on the other platform. Did the mission complete or fail? I think it failed. Yeah. Those are harder for me to do. We can't really stop them killing them. I don't know how you would do this in like a medium fighter or something. You'd almost have to have a group to do this. These though I like. I just gotta kill somebody. And you're gonna be on the other side of this asteroid. Okay. Nope, nope. We can make it. Make it. Takes a bit long. Well, when you mean takes a bit longer, how do you keep them from blowing up the ship you're defending? That's the hard part. You know, killing them is not that big of a deal. It's keeping them from killing the big ship. Question for you regarding what you used to do. Do you end up getting your Cisco CMB through your company? I'm not a networking guy. I'm a software engineer. And I have an engineering, math, and computer science degree from the University of Louisville. I always knew what I was going to do. As far as I was 10 years old, I knew I was going to be a programmer. I just did. I knew I was going to work in computers. I was going to be a programmer.
Initiated.
That's what I've done. Oh, the defendant ones specifically, yeah, those are garbage because half of them blow up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so you use assembly, you learn, was not networking. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So the well, I was talking about my co-op job for Siemens in Boca, Raton, Florida. I was writing assembly code back then, which is very similar to what you posted the other day. I mean, you basically just move data, you either add, subtract, or a few other operations, and then you move things into registers and out of things into registers, in and out of registers. Even though I've seen some comments around Spectrum and other streamers with heartburn about the expanded instance content, I'm really looking forward to CIG developing more instance there. I'm really looking forward to true instance. Yeah, that's a co-op job is why I was thinking you got your CCNMP. Now, so a lot of these engineering schools, Purdue, and in fact, when I did my co-op for Siemens, we had about 6 or 7 co-ops from different universities in the U.S., and then there were 6 or 7 co-ops from universities outside the U.S. So, you know, we had a couple from Britain. There was a couple of German co-ops. There was, I'm trying to remember, was he Chinese or something like that? I don't remember that gentleman was that. So yeah, we would have all these universities that come together and we get a job and whatnot. It was fun. So I was doing software development, and I was saying, I mentioned I worked on some of the original AT&T call waiting code back in the early 90s. So Siemens had a telephone operating switch, and I don't think Siemens Stromberg Carlson even exists anymore. I was super lucky back in the day when I was in industry before switching to aviation and pilot thing. Ended up getting my CCNP through work, so they paid for it. Yeah, and I knew people. I mean, you know, back then we had Novell networks and stuff like that, and people did that. I know networking. I know TCP/IP. I've written low-level programs. I've written services that listen for things and send things. I get it. There's not much about computers I can't figure out. I either already know how it works or I can figure out how to do it. When you work at the lowest level of a computer, which is basically machine language / assembler, you know how computers work, and everything is just an abstraction from that. And you know, I kind of grew up at a time when there wasn't as much abstraction as there is now, and so you just know how computers work. Computers are literally just ones and zeros going through places. And it's just amazing. It's a bunch of things saying, you know, ones and zeros. It's incredible. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dirty. Dirty Fur Psycho. Please don't be behind this asteroid. Shit, I'm gonna run right into this asteroid. I don't want to run into that asteroid. Oh, there he is. All right. Go after this guy. In an Asgard? I see. Looks like an Asgard. All right, cruising on in here. Still my favorite thing about computing in general is what idiot thought it would be a good idea to teach Sand to do math? Got a target. He's coming at you. On fire. Oh, might be a good shot. Oh, just under him. Just under him. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Let's do this. Let's go get on our asteroid here and get that gun. They went and said, "Yep, but didn't like the grueling work style, went to go populate." When my son was, my youngest son, he wants to be a pilot. And when he was 17, the senior year in high school, he comes up to me, he goes, "Dad, I want to go to college." All right, what are you going to do? Well, I just don't want to do what you do. Sit in an office all day. And so, all right, well, what you going to do? I'm going to be a pilot. And he came down here with me to Florida, got his private pilot's license. And then, he wanted to get a little bit better job while he was doing this. So he went and he paused that, became an electrician, did a couple of years of electrician work. And then he decided to go join the Army to get them to pay for the rest of his pilot's license. Well, that's why he joined the Army, so he can get them to pay for everything. My oldest son now, he's just about going to get out. He was flying the Apaches, the Blackhawks, and now they got him flying the big jets. And he wants to work for one of the airlines. Oh, got him! Blew him up. I didn't have to do it. So they both basically are getting the Army to pay for their pilot's license. The oldest here, hopefully here in about a year or two, will be flying for one of the airlines. They can't be. Absolutely be grueling. Alright, contracts. Let's see here, mercenary. Let's see what we got. No doubt. All right, punch it. Go. Looks like we got a raffle going right now.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship's holding up. All that combat. We're cruising along just fine. All right, how are we doing here? Have him look close at a couple of regionals once he's out for his transition to civil stuff. He's only be there for about 6 months, and then Delta hands down, in my opinion. Yeah. You like Delta? Is that path UI exclusive to that ship? I'm not seeing it before. Well, the Polaris will have one too. I think I've seen a somewhat similar pathing that the Polaris has. If your former military Delta is in the place to go. Yeah. Like he's mentioned Delta. All right, we'll kick off one more raffle. Feel like I got much on that. You're not flown the bigger ships? Yeah. They're a little bit cumbersome. They're not bad. You get used to it. The real hard part's going from big ship to small ship, big ship to small ship. It's just, they're different. They are definitely different. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to save these guys. I think it's because I'm bumping into them. We'll see. All right, coming on in. At least this time there's not a bunch of asteroids in the way. Askaha. All right, can we protect them? Do not know. We're gonna try.
Contact. Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
We know.
Shields.
Let's try to come in underneath. I feel like they're underneath. Flying right by them.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
No shit. We're gonna try to get into a turret here. Still trying to get used to the engineering, having to re-equip my ships accordingly and stuff. Yep, could be a little something. Oh shit, I think they just blew them up.
Contact.
This might be the best way, because then I can protect them easier up here. It should be right here. Is he? Yeah, he's right there. Leave him alone. Back off, dude. Back off. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah. That's the thing I think to do, is to put them right up there, and then I can defend them a little better. I think I figured it out. Contracts, offers, mercenary, and there it is. Yeah, if I can get both of these working, I can really cruise through these. Still trying to get used to engineering. Oh yeah, we're gonna write that. When you say re-equip your ships with what? Right now, a newly equipped ship has, you know, canister, Cambro canister, and stuff. Hey, attack cap. All right, let's see how we're up this. We're getting there. I've been fine. I've done tons of missions. I started out right here, neutral, in this right area right there, and look where I'm at. Cruising through these Intersec missions. I have done, how many have we done? Now, some of these have failed, but they were failed because they were defend and the ships blew up. But I got 2 or 3 of them, yeah. Done quite a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4 failures, 16. So I've successfully completed 12 missions. But now I think I got the defend missions down. I know what I can do on that. Yeah, other people seem to be having problems. Oh, I'm running the hotfix branch too. Yeah, it's a mystery. I just got a golem and thought I'd put it in my C2 and do a little basic money. I have no idea what kind of prep I need to worry about. You need a fire hydrant, which you'll have that on your ship. The biggest thing you want is a multi-tool with the Cambrio light attachment, because then the storage in your ship, you'll come with a canister. Trying for higher hit point components. I fly solo mostly. Used to like flying the Andromeda. I get disabled very quick. Yeah, have you ever seen this site? So you want to go to Urkel? Are you familiar with Urkel? I'll link that for you. So you can go into here and you can select a ship. Yeah. Because I was actually flying the Andromeda early today. So yeah. Like here's the shields, 62,500 hit points. And looks like that's probably the best you can get. Outside of the military ones, those are going to be hard. You'll have to get those at one of the sites. The power plants, 20. Again, that's probably about as good as you can get or you can shop for. So I don't know. That's actually, outside of getting the military components, which are a little bit more work, it's actually a pretty good layout. I tell you what, I was flying the Andromeda this morning and, or not this morning, but a little bit this afternoon before I was getting on stream. Those coolers take forever. When you come out of quantum and you're waiting for your cooling to happen, man, it takes forever. Come on, give me my target. All right. Then we get to the bad boy. Then we get him on our first hit. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, that might be a good shot. Got him. Oh, did that hit an asteroid? What did that hit? What on earth did that hit? I blew something up. Now they're gonna make me get in the turret. Guess I'm gonna get my turret, I guess. It's there, right there. No, come on. Launch, 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 launch. Oh, man, almost got him. He's smart. He moves as soon as he gets my front gets on him. Right there, right there. Fire. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was on me. Let's just get the tree. Let's want to find it. Where you at? Oh, second withdrawn. Get him? Oh, he blew up. There he is, right there. Another one bites the dust. Got another mission. Contract. And mercenary. And defend. Alright, let's see if our theory works. See if we can repeat this.
Shields.
My goal is I'd love to get to the junior applicant level, and then so the next stream I can do some QVC sites. Whatever it looks like. Getting there. Getting there. 3 missions? 4 missions? 3 or 4 more missions? Said 3 or 4 more missions. Do we have a route we're going? Yes, we have a route. Oh, you almost spelled join right. I use Urkel in conjunction with the Cornerstone item finder to see where to get the best components. Most of the best components are trickier to get. Yeah, I mean, the military components, you either got to go like the Hathor or now these new QVC sites. So I'm hearing, so the reason I'm doing these Intersec missions is they got some cool armor I want to get, but there's also some military components there. So you just got to get your rep up. So what I'm trying to do is I'm doing these Intersec missions in Nyx. And when you get to junior contractor, then these new missions open up. They'll take you to a site that you can loot armor, and there's some components there too. Which would be cool. I'm looking to get the gilded armor, but if I can find some military components, that's be fine too. All right, well, this one's a defend. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. got to figure out the right time to slow down. I've got some military components from a few missions by disabling ships with the weapons. There you go. That's one way to do it too.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Yes, I hear it. We're coming. We're here. We got you. We got you, homies. All my homies come to protect you. We're coming. I was stone cold on raffles today. Just got a 2-for. There you go. And it all works out, man. It all works out. Let's see if we can get him. Nice, protected. Leave him alone, guys. Alone. We're shooting them.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm working on it.
The fighters off me so I can
Working on it.
work.
I'm gonna be in the turret just a second. All right. Should be able to see you. There you are. I can defend you now. Where are they at? They're not even shooting. Who's this guy? How? Who's shooting you? Nobody's shooting you. You weren't getting shot. That's bullshit. That was so much bullshit. Oh well. It is what it is. Next one. Contract. First. Well, that sucked. Let me complete. Go anywhere. Touch it. There we go. Alright, quantum time means raffle time. Yeah, I really want to get to Junior tonight here. So close. How long? We've only been streaming for 3 hours and 56 minutes, basically 4 hours. Pretty efficient. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. Crystal... I don't speak Hebrew. Or whatever that is. I don't speak ancient Egyptian. Who is this guy? It's a bot? We think it's a bot? Oh, you're gonna get, if you don't speak English, you're gonna get timed out. I'd love for you to be here, but I don't know what you're saying. far we got left to go. It says, hi, Grandpa in Russian. Ah. Get the Russians in the house. Yo, what's good, party people? Having fun, man. Got the Idris out, blowing shit up. It is Krylyuk, probably Russian. He's still speaking Russian. Second message doesn't translate well, though, apparently. He's using some slang. There's probably 0 Russian Star Citizen streamers. Can they play Star Citizen in Russia? I don't know what their internet access is like these days. Let's check the commas.
Quantum travel.
English we don't understand. Let's check the commas or comments. What's the last one? Well, if you don't understand English, you're going to get 0 value out of this channel. Well, I'll take it back. You might not get 0 value. You might just like looking at it. Think he's a bot. Should I ban him?
Shields are online.
Yay or nay on the ban? But if it's a bot, he would be he's just lost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like banning him. I think ban would be right. If he doesn't speak English, I just don't know what he's going to get out of here. No robots do translation, so he's using some sort of translation. He could go back to English, but he's choosing not to. All right, where is my target? I don't have a target. Target. You're not giving me a target. Give me a target. What am I supposed to kill? Guy over here? Maybe? Nope. Oh, he's still talking in Russian. I don't have a target. I don't know which one of these to kill. Kill them all? Okay. Blow them all up. All of them. How did that miss? You understand everything? I don't understand any of them. The only reason I know what he's saying is because everybody else is translating.
Shields frontal fire.
They're not giving me a target. I guess we'll just park up on it. That's right here. Let's have some fun. Oh, let's see here. Bolt turret, and let's go. Language are live, we'll use something too. 409. Feel bad shooting the 409. Who's in the house here? Hey, Athelian. Hold on. Oh, come on in here. Oh, that was cool. That was cool looking. That was neat. That was really cool. You keep. I need about 3 more of these missions. Oh wow. And why is using the translation tool. And then I'll be at the junior applicant level. I want to get to the next level before I log off. So I think I need about 3 of these missions. Problem is this one's bugged out. It's not giving me my target. So I'm killing all of them just in case one of them happens to be my target. I've done a bunch tonight though. This is like the 16th or 17th time. Are the Vandals chatting here now? Yes, they are. By Vandals, I mean Russians, yes. Oh. Let's get this 400 right now. Oh, you're getting peppered. Oh, am I out of ammo? Oh, I'm out of ammo on this guy. No, he's talking about the Russian. The Russian that's being spoken in the chat. Or did I lose guns? Nope, no, I got guns. Oh, this one's out too? No, everything. Oh, you got pepper. The 2 400 eyes? Oh, no. Oh, you're just about blown up. Hold up. There you go. Out of ammo on this gun too. That's how many missions we've done. I'm running out of ammo on my Idris. These are on the bottom, aren't they? I'm about to flip over. I'm gonna have to flip over. Alright, let's flip over. Because I don't have my top turrets. Gotta put laser beams on for this kind of stuff. Well, to be honest, Captain, I didn't think I'd be out here this long. I can't believe the ship has even lasted this long. I've only had to put 1 fire out. It's a scam for target. Come in peace with S5 war cannons.
simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams.
Like, I've been out here forever. This is like my 18th mission. Solo. Let's do this. I'm gonna hide it with that asteroid there. Sneak under here, and that'll protect me on top. And then we'll get into the below turrets because I'm out of ammo on those top 2 turrets. That's peace through strength. Don't crash, don't crash. There we go. When you were on fire, I still couldn't redeem. I'm melting. I know. I had downloaded it. I just haven't clipped it. That shouldn't take. I'll do that tomorrow. I will try real hard to remember to do it tomorrow. I got the video downloaded. I just need to clip off that section. Shouldn't take me too long. Got him. Oh, he's getting stuck. Are you not blown up? He's got to be real close to blowing up. He's not moving at all. Alright, is there anyone else? I don't know. It says scan for targets, so I haven't found my actual target. Somebody's still getting shot at. Alright, that's all the current targets.
You just shot an unarmed man.
I sure did. I might have to abandon this mission. Who's in the house? Hey, I'm fixable.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Literally killed all the ships. Can't find the ship I'm supposed to kill. I don't think my target spawned. Want the bandit. I'm about to abandon him. Yeah, he never showed up. This is the first one I'm going to have to abandon. Might as well just drop it, and sucks. Mercenary, and well, there's another one. Let's grab him. All right, here we go. All right, punch it. Go. Oh. All right. Quantum time is raffle time. I should go to the med bed. why we got a long funnel. Try the tip. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Try. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate the sub. Really, really do. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. MedVet. Heal up. There we go. All done with that. Back to the bridge. Pilot ready room, and then the bridge. There it is. Still haven't watched that Twisted Metal TV show yet. I need to watch it. Three Giga Mama's out. Perfect timing. Not perfect, but pretty good timing. The last one ended up being perfect timing. Cat with the 2X. See that? Who won over on Kick? Looks like... No! Attack Cat won 3. Oh, but he actually just won. He won on Kick, he won on YouTube, and he won on Twitch. So he actually just got a hat trick. Yep, trifecta hat trick. Oh, I sure want to get these done. 4 hours of Intersec missions. 4 hours and 15 minutes of Intersec mission. Actually 4 hours, because we did 15 minutes, we did some other stuff. Probably still under 4 hours. Probably about 20, 25 minutes before we started playing Star Citizen. But we jumped right into it once we started playing. Alright, this time spawn my target. Contact. Where's my target? Spawn my target. There he is. They gave me a target. There you are, buddy. That's coming for you. Come on, stay on target, stay right there. Ooh. Oh, I missed him. I thought that was going to be a good hit. Man, the airline's missiles at me. Luke, use the force. I'm only really worried about the main target. Once I kill the main target, then I just leave. We're here. I've been swapping back and forth between kill the target and defend the ships. I've been swapping back and forth between the two. But I've had the Idris out here the entire time. Only had to put one fire out. And Aaron, this is the most firepower I've ever heard on. There he is. Stay right there. Oh, come up a little bit. Come up a little bit. Oh. Oh, you're not dead. All right, he's gone. My target needs to come. Who else? That's my target. Did he die already? He might have died. Might be down. No, he's still around somewhere. Where are you? It's been fine for me tonight. I've done like 18 missions. Done a ton of missions. Where is this guy? Did that. Hey, it's good, Billy. See if we can draw him out some here. I think he's stuck on an asteroid somewhere. Some of them, when you get near asteroids, their flight patterns get messed up. They can't figure out how to get out of. Yeah, he's like stuck over there. On the other side of the asteroid, he doesn't know where to go. That's why I never could get him. Maybe he'll stay right there. Get him, blow him up here. There you are, buddy. The AI gets messed up. Got him. Smoke him if you got him. All right, contracts, offers, mercenary, then accept, share. So I've been alternating between, because you gotta wait to get the next mission. So I've been alternating between this defend mission, which I can get it to work about 50% of the time, and the neutralize target mission, which outside of that last one has worked every time. All right, 28 gigabombs. All right, maybe 2 more. Let's go see what our rep looks like. Yeah, maybe 2 more, maybe 3 at worst. At worst case, 3. Worst case, 3 more of these. Oh, I'd love for this defend mission to work. All right, quantum time means raffle time. Oh. You didn't get the mission. I shared it. Of course, you know how Star Citizen is. Contracts and share. Sometimes that stuff is bugged. Sometimes it's bugged. Just shared it again. Oh, I'm stretched. You got it? Cool. Yeah, I've been 50-50 on these defend missions. Have no feelings here. These are tough missions, so watch out. There's a lot of firepower. I don't know what you're bringing. Okay. You're gonna craft your way out of this? Never fear, the Clipper is here. Wow, look how much quantum fuel I've used. I've used 30 mega whatever. Mega meters? Mega gallons? Wow, I'm under 90. Do we have a Spaceball T reward? No, we don't, but I need to get one. Actually, I might. I don't know. I grabbed some Spaceball clips. Documents, open observer. Oh, hold on. Mega micro SCU. Yeah. No, I don't have one. Don't even know if I planned one. Let's see here. There's the Wizard of Oz one. I'm looking to see what videos I got. Nope. I got the Mr. Coffee Ludicrous Breed, yeah. Well, I didn't want to do the asshole one. Just cause. Alright, we're gonna go defend these guys. That's alright.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws!
Mayday, mayday. I know, we're coming. We're coming. We are coming. We're trying. You know, it's always have coffee when I watch Radar. We've been jammed. Of course we do, sir.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm working on it. I don't think he's gonna make it. hurrying. So much for that. Got 2 and contracts, offers. Arsenal. These are the ones we can do. Share. There we go. Do I have, where are my PDCs? Do I have any PDCs on the bottom? That might be the problem. I might have to keep them on top anyway. I don't know. Do I have PDCs on the bottom of the address? So I might need to keep that ship on top of me anyway, even though I don't have any ammo on those turrets. I can always try to do, I know what turret I'm going to next. All right, quantum time is raffle time. Uh-oh, heard something. Sound like a Windows thing. Messages. Four hours and 30 minutes. You're here. Well, welcome in, Uwe. How are you? We're just doing some Intersec missions. I think I need about 2, maybe 3 more. I'm hoping just 2. Tired. We started with our rep. Let's see here. Where was I? Started with our rep today with our rep right here, and now we're right there. Idris him. No good angles. Guess we can do that. That's a cool. Coming in hot. Yeah, I'll get in one of these turrets right there next time I so those back turrets. All right, coming in. Target's last known location. All right, come on, spawn in. Spawn in. Spawn. That's cool, man. Where's my target, though? All right, got him. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, come straight at me. Please come straight at me. Please stay straight at me. Oh, he moved. I know when these guys are ready. Oh, he just moved. No, 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 no. Fire, fire. Oh, this is going to be a hit. It's going to be a hit if he can just fire. It's going to be a hit. Fire, fire, fire. What's wrong with these turrets? What's wrong with these other turrets? Shields under fire. Target. Right there. Boom. They're right there. Shields under fire. Shields down. Oh, my shield's down. My arc's gonna blow up. Finally gonna blow up after 20 missions. This turret is good and better than the other ones. I don't know much of this one. I don't know if those turrets are any good. Like a yeah, I'm not gonna go with Cutty. Nobody is great. All right, we haven't been in this one yet. Who we got? Anybody in view? Anybody in view? Of course. It's on an asteroid and tied up on it. All right, let's do that. Oh, there he is. Just come up a little bit. Oh, come up a little bit. I have to. Alright, where can I belly up to? Yeah, there we go. Got that over here. Oh, wait. I gotta return. Maybe I give him like a shot up here. He did. Right there. Right there. Right there. Got him. Easy peasy. Ooh, do we got a fire? Hey there, I'm heading to the next mission. This one's a defend. Alright, let's see where we're at. Hoping I just need one more. Oh yeah, one more. Then we'll be junior contract. One more will be junior contract. So either this defend one or the next neutralized target one. Alright. Quantum time, meet throughout the time. My fuel is 50%. Should I rode with you just in case I die? Well, we can stop from when I get here. You can do it. But you can see how much quantum I've used. I'm down to 88 mega whatevers from 120. I've used over 40 mega quantum fuel. That's how many missions I've done. We've been jumping to a lot of missions. Nope, no refuel. I've not even taken this ship back for anything. I've taken it back for nothing. No repairs, no rearm, no nothing. And I've done these many missions. I've done 22. This is the 23rd mission. Got to burn up the fuel pump. Yeah. And I've only had to put one fire out. One time during the middle of the missions, I had a fire on deck, and I put it out. There was no problem. No, it's been crazy. But I need to complete one more of these missions, then I'm done. And everyone's worried about engineering. Well, they nerfed it till it was non-existent. But even in the early days of 4.5 PTU, I was testing out the Idris, and I just wasn't needing to do anything engineering. Dang, there is a protect park right next to them. I'll take fighters. Yes, that's what I said. This is a protect. I've been bouncing back and forth between protect and neutralize. If I could do the neutralize ones every time, I'd do it. But the mission isn't available, so I have to jump back and forth between two missions. And I just usually park my Idris right by them and see if I can hold them off somehow. Contact.
All channels! I'm under attack!
All
Please,
channels.
If you hear this, help me!
I'm here. I see you.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
We're working on it. The problem with you showing up early or spawn them, I don't have a chance to get there and protect them. So when you go in early, I don't have a chance to get my edges right up on them, and so they're blowing them away. Another defend? I don't want to defend. Did someone take the other one? I haven't. I heard they're good though. Damn, I gotta do another defend. Don't let me go first. I've heard good things about it. There wasn't a neutralized one. Someone has already taken the neutralized. Oh well, we gotta get away from here, all the fighters. All right. Well, I mean, I'll open it up. Hold on. Let me slow down. Open up. Yeah, because as soon as you spawn, you got to get to the ship quickly. And as slow as I am, I don't have a chance to get there and get my PDCs in action. Game Glass is good, so is the HCS voice pack if you take the time to set them up. You gonna fit? There you go. Oh, you're limping along there. You're missing a wing or two. if the other mission showed up. Contracts, offers. Ah, here we go. Got it. We're gonna do this one. Let me share that. Right. Track him. All right, punch it, Chewie. I use Game Glass. They have made a lot of changes recently to keep up with Star Citizen. Some user-made shards are very good. The basic ones work well for me so far and don't interfere with my VKB sign settings. Cool. All right. Raffle time. Quantum time, raffle time. Oh, well, I hope this is it. I'm getting tired. Past my bedtime. Now, that should be up. One more mission. Not even a scratch on it. Well, I guess those look like some scratches on the belly there. I've had a ship go through me. Countless battles. A fire put out. Got a little bit of some marks in the back there. All right, cruising on in. Hopefully it's the last one. This one's out in the open, so hopefully no problem finding it. 30 clicks out. 28 clicks out. 6 clicks. 4. 2. 20. Go to spawn here. Nope. Just give me targets. He goes. Alright, let's see if we can get a shot on him. Oh, just missed him. I'm gonna have to use some turrets, I think. I'll use some turrets. Oh, how did I miss them? What turret are you in? See, you're on the right one. I can get in the left-hand side. They probably should be able to get it. Ah, another miss. Oh, he's just flying around. Missiles incoming.
Shields under fire.
You're on that side turret, I'm doing the other side turret. Oh, is that one still have any ammo left? I thought I used all the ammo on that. That might not have any ammo left. So I thought I used all the ammo on it. Oh, there he is. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Nope. Stay here on the bottom. Got him. Welcome if you got him. Wrap. Junior contractor. So what mission shows up now? Is it under mercenary? Investigation. Here. There we go. Yeah, sometimes they run into it. 1 million? These are 1 million missions? Wow. All right. Unlocked it. Oh, ski. I'm bringing her back into left ski. Feels like I said, that was all I was trying to do. So tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I don't know if I will, but if I do stream tomorrow, then we're going to be doing the QVC sites tomorrow. Why can I not do left ski? Hey, thanks for the follow, Pert. Here is Ziggy. There we go. Now I got a route set. Cool. Now we can do the QVC sites next time we log in. See if we can get our armor. The gilded armor. Get some military components, maybe? That'd be cool. And anybody wants to join me to go looting these things, we're not gonna do much combat. We're gonna go sneaky in to the right-hand side. There's a way you can open up the elevators and get in, and there's two ways to get in. There is a you can open up the elevator without having the card, or you can go in this one place and just fly your ship in. I was watching Expat this morning do it, or yesterday, and they were all just sneaking in. Anyone know if the freight elevators are still board? Which freight elevators? I mean, freight elevators is more about the servers and what's happened to it. So freight elevators work. It's just people, yeah, the top. I've done that. So yeah, that's what I was talking about. You can glitch in through the top. Yeah, my understanding, those freight elevators don't work, Squid Billy. So you gotta bring stuff to bring it out. So if I stream tomorrow, I'll either stream tomorrow or Friday, and if we do, we're gonna do QVZ sites, and happy for folks to join in. We're gonna be doing some looting. Some rootin' tootin' looting. Yeah, you gotta pull them out. Why did it not put me? I don't want that. So QVC sites tomorrow or Friday. I don't know. Well, depends. One thing I don't like about these asteroid bases, I always have a hard time finding where the actual base is at. So do they have docking ports? They're going to give me a docking port, or is they going to give me a hangar? They have docking ports here? I don't know. Like, I don't see Levski at all. Like, where is it?
Shields nothing.
Finding here. Alright, I see some structure there. There we go, almost looks like that.
Shields online.
Alright, there we go. See it now. So I got pretty good at moving S3 QTs and plants through the passenger elevators. I'm hoping I get an extra large hangar here. Only got trapped in the plant one time. See what we get. I don't know if they have docking ports here or not. Oh, they do have a docking port. Where's the docking port at? It's on the other end there. Where's the docking port at? That's not a docking port. I am not clear where this docking port is at. Ah. Somebody left my ass out. Wonder who did that. Always the other side. I love when it gives me a hangar or a docking port and then it doesn't give me the icon for it. Really, I've never seen that. That sucks. 23 missions worth of fire damage there. And now we're going to blow up. Now we're finally going to blow up. You think it's going to work? I'd say I always pick the wrong side. Usually have to wait for it to time out and then do a request. It always works the second time. Damn, I've never had that happen. I've sometimes where it doesn't give me a hanger at all. In that case, I just bring F2 and comms up and try it that way. It works. But I've never had it like give me the hanger and then not have the icon. Look at all this damage. Let's see here. Oh, Athelian, I just saw you're in the lobby there. Sorry. Let's see here. You should have said something. Where am I at? 23 missions worth of damage. There'll be more of that. Like I said, we're going to do some QVC sites tomorrow. You keep logging on right when I'm about wrapping up. Oh, I'm just going to log off. Oh, you haven't been seeing? It's been going great. You can go to viewerfrenzy.com and even set your default website. Or website, your default ship. We'll do one. So you can go to, we'll do one live here. So you can go to viewerfrenzy.com, log in, go to garage. You can set your default vehicle. You can set it for the spaceship. I got mine set to the Enterprise, or you can do ground. I am limiting it to current subscribers though, just to kind of limit it and give them kind of a bonus extra feature for subscribing. But yeah, we can play one. Let's play one. I join after dinner usually. All right, let me log in. I pretty much every stream show a little bit of progress every time. I try to get a little something in. All right, let's see here. All right. We'll do one more. Oh yeah, this is going to go on Steam. I'm going to release this on Steam. All right, let's see. Let's do a space one. I missed a handful and it looks good. Here we go. Let's do, this is a medium one. All right, exclamation frenzy. Well, mega code. Oh, let me give Athelian a mega code. Although it was just for the tail end. Give mega code. Then we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. Who we're gonna raid? Well, there's Granny Q. In limbo.
Me and Izzy sound.
I don't know who I'm gonna raid. Chachi's. I never get a chance to raid Chachi's. We might raid him. King Cax is on, but I'm mod for him, so I'm partial. Well, King Cax is a local too. I'm always willing to raid a local. He's right down near me. We got an ad break here, so I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish, and then we're gonna start the timer. Oh. Yeah, I give mega codes for anybody that joined in on the sessions. That way, if you miss out on some codes, you can still get something. If it's a long session, we'll do multiple mega codes. All right, I'm just waiting for the Twitch ad to finish, and then I'm gonna click start. Most of you must be asleep. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the timer. The Twitch ad should finish by the time this comes down. I Bix the Bull, he got in. All right, let's see it. 33 seconds to get in. Ad ends in 15 seconds. Oh, Uwe's in. Uwe's ready for the frenzy. Arceon's in. He's ready for the frenzy. All right, here we go. Ad break ended. Hey, Uwe. Thank you. 9 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Right when the race started. All right, here we go. Loading in viewers. There they are. So everybody, if you have, oh look, Attack Cat picked a big old ship. Look at him. Oh, there goes Mercury. Hold on, let's zoom away here so we can see it. This is a short map. Ibixable. Ubu. Looks like Ibixable is going to get in. Ibixable. Yeah, it says a medium map, but I would say it's a short map. So this is the default vehicle right there. That's the default vehicle. And then everybody that has something that's not that, they've customized their ship. So it's got a cool one. Looks a little bit like a Tana. You got a Tana there. What we got here? Squidbilly. It's kind of neat. All right. Oh, there's the Enterprise like ship. This looks like an Idris. Tat Cat, wouldn't you say this looks like an Idris? I mean, it's not an Idris, but it sure looks like it. And I don't know what's going on with this ship. Yuri's ship is kind of funky. And then there's the Thillions, and that's a default ship. Uwe's got a default ship. You can set it, Viewer Frenzy. Viewerfrenzy.com, Uwe, and you can set your ship. You can customize it. All right, we're going to raid on out the King Chaos, I think. So yeah, it's coming along fine. All right, let's raid. Oh, let me stop my giveaway. One more code. There you go. Last code, and let's get our raid going. And start and bang. All right. Oh, it's my 9-month anniversary with them too. All right. See you all in the next one.
I got those. Valakars. Oh, big Valakars out there too.
Hello and welcome.
Uh-oh, we're getting raided. Old Man Observer. Come in, Old Man Observer. Gotta shoot Drago.
And one of the great things about
Yuri Keller, what's up? Welcome in, Catzilla. You boo. What's up, guys? Old Man, thank you so much for this raid, you awesome gentlemen. Thank you for those biddies too, by the way. Squid Billy, welcome in. Gecko, welcome in, buddy. Yes, dude, 9 months. Congratulations. I think we have a baby together, old man. I hope you like it. Dude, old man, again, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? What'd you get into? Athelian, what's up, buddy?
No, I'm sorry.
We're doing some wormy.
We're going streaking.
Gonna go set my spawn real quick.
All right, Drago's setting spawn, and then we're gonna group up and wait. Did someone already take the egg?
I did. Yeah.
Arms are out.
Dino's had it for a long time.
What? What?
Next one has your name on it.
Okay. He's had it for a long time.
After the last wave, we confirmed the last wave, and he grabbed it. Yeah.
Oh shoot! Okay. Did 23 missions. You were going to Intersec missions, junior applicant. Now you can do the QVC sites. Old man, that is amazing. That is so cool. That is awesome. The QV sites are actually a lot of fun. I hope they fix the inventory.
Good dog behind you, King.
I know. I got it. Thank you so much, though. You just saved my dog.
You're right behind him.
I don't smell him.
Somewhere else.
Hello there.
Are you sure?
Yo.
It smells like preparation H.
Welcome in.
That's when he's near you.
How was your stream? My
Oh,
you
yeah.
had a fun time.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Icy hot's like that too. It's mentholated.
Do now is
I don't eat it, guys. It just tastes good.
Drop behind you, Sink.
just
got him. Gecko, how you doing, dude? By the way, ladies and gents, do me a huge favor. We just got a raid from Old Man Observer. If you guys could go drop an awesome support and follow Old Man, that would be greatly appreciated. I also feel like... Okay.
Wait. The Old Man Observer?
We pray.
The Old Man Observer just raided my channel. I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry.
I need to go to a bar.
Icy hot is your flavor of push pot? No comment to that one. I don't think I should say anything to that one. The Old Man, yeah. Okay, I'm